All right, more Witcher 2. We're in a new town. We cast a spell, or a sorceress cast a spell to skip from disc 1 straight to disc 3. At least that's how it felt. I'll go around and talk to people for this quest, I guess. I might consider crafting a red meteorite sword later, next time I have cause to return to the inn. Hey, Serp, how you doing? Where... Okay, some of them are in town proper. I don't know what that other objective marker is.
Don't try anything. Greetings.
You're not one of the people I need to talk to. You get those weird little, like, core memories from video games, right? Why did this stick with me of all things? Usually if I remember something weird and small, it's a bad sign in a game. I don't know where that guy actually is. I don't know. Oh, maybe he's through here somewhere. That also seems incorrect. Oh, that's awful.
Don't try anything. Greetings. Don't bump your woman.
Alright, I have a feeling all these markers are in a completely different plane than the one I'm on right now. Guess I'll get my wish here with making this sword anyway. I think I still have it on me, so let me just check and make sure it's actually an upgrade here. Red meteorite silver sword, 18 to 24. It's significantly weaker than the one that I have. Never mind.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Another one. You let one human in and no time.
I've heard enough of flying.
Tell me about the woman who fell from the sky.
I heard you saw something interesting.
As clearly as I see you. Amazing. I look into the sky. But wait. You must buy a fellow a drink for such a story.
Well, you shut it already. We could all recite this bullshit now.
I'm a client and I'll say what I want. Pour me some Mahakaman mead and no cheating. This noble wayfarer will pay.
I'm a little short right now.
Let me tell you about...
Why would they make
Yes,
me...
clearly.
Okay, whatever,
But
it's fine.
wait.
Well,
I'm a...
Just have it be... Okay, whatever.
I'll pay. But if you bore me, I'll shove this meat up your ass.
Such a
Using
fine
the
liquor.
Bribe
And my
interface for
ass
some
has
reason?
no taste. You won't regret it.
Speak.
Last week I was passing by the gullies. I like to take a hike
Yeah.
from time to time.
Get to the point.
Hush. So I'm walking and suddenly there's a flash, a crack.
Guessing they
I'm
wanted to
thinking,
use the bribe
storm's
interface
coming,
for it.
But nary a cloud in the sky.
you hit the ground with your arse so hard you saw a flash. You were that drunk.
Then I saw people lying in a gully as if they'd fallen from the sky, a man and a woman. The woman was so beautiful, I wished she'd fallen down on me.
What did the woman look like?
A redhead, wearing a vest and high shoes, with pert tits and a round arse. Just waiting to be grabbed and...
Ooh.
Sounds just like your old lady.
Shut your mouth.
What happened then?
Well,
He kind of looks him in the eye for a second, and then he, like,
the man
nervously
clearly
looks away.
disliked her, because he didn't help her. He just stood there, menacing and talking. And then he left, and the redhead stayed.
Noticed her tits, but didn't even try to help her, you sod.
I was about to do exactly that when a troll came out of the gully, ugly as shit after blueberries.
Did it attack her?
Not at all. I hid and saw everything. First he sniffed her, so I thought he'd eat her. But he didn't. He threw it over his shoulder like a sack and returned to the gullies.
Is that all?
Yes. Didn't waste your money, as you'll agree.
Alright. She hexed the troll.
Lots going on around here.
Aye. Got a virgin dragon slayer. Squirrels dazzled with her. Politicking peasants, witches, and a witcher. And onlookers gawking at the whole thing.
Hope things get back to normal soon.
That witcher, who's he?
He travels the land.
Lots going on around here.
Okay, I guess he's blue for no particular reason.
Sorcerers mutated him when he was young.
Look it between the eyes!
I have nothing to craft in that case. I don't know that I have much to drop off, but I'll check really quick. It's getting overburdened is annoying. I don't know if this is actually going to prove to be true, but I'm increasingly getting the feeling that they like made much too robust of a crafting system for the way the game actually is structured, and is like not really necessary to interact with it at all. I'd really be interested to see like behind the scenes material on The Witcher 2.
Greetings.
It's not like a baffling shit show or anything. It's perfectly competent as a game. Just wonder in what order they did things, right? Like, it wouldn't surprise me if they spent a bunch of time on stuff like the crafting system, and then they were like, oh shit, actually, not really enough game to justify all this. If it's lessons they took into The Witcher 3, that would be interesting as well, if they were able to kind of like start from what they had already built for that game and
Don't try anything.
have those things make more sense.
Let's go drink, friends. I'm gonna get as drunk as a lord.
Why's that?
They stole it. The plowing bird stole it. My dream
Hey,
is
You're really
gone.
good at projecting your voice,
And
man.
then what's the grin for?
Night after night, I dreamed of my dead wife for years. Let's go for some liquor. Drinks on me.
Oh yeah, gotta get my F5 button out.
Greetings, Vatgern. I'm glad to see you again.
Again?
Flotsam? The fire?
Oh hey, she
Funny
remembered.
how these things work. I'll never forget that. Oh, unimportant. Needless to say, I'm deeply indebted.
Sorry.
No need to be. But I feel I should pay you back somehow. I've started anew here, you know. That always builds confidence. Sure I can't tempt you with something?
Crafting ingredients, okay. Hey, they remembered. Take a circle of strength. It's actually pretty exciting. Burned village. Spooky ghosts.
Damn, you're ugly.
Like, just barely survive. There's somebody fighting out here. Essence of Death. Temerian jack boots, heavy leather trousers. This might be an upgrade. Nope. Yes. Cool. Hey, what's up, y'all?
Do my eyes deceive me?
Nobody wants you here.
What?
What? Shit, that was almost bad. Put this away. I have a feeling even with the swordsmanship upgrades I just picked up, the game's gotten quite a bit easier here. Oh hey. Hopefully you didn't eat my friend.
Who there?
A witcher.
Pumpkin's wishes send to me kill.
No.
So be. Kill, quick. No pain.
First tell me, where's the woman you kidnapped?
Kidnap none! Aye, troll!
A dwarf saw you carrying a human woman.
Me stupid. Sick she, me carry. Her help, feed, pet. But she run go. Mrs. first run go. Redhead then. All gone. Soup only stay.
What's in the pot?
Soup. Elf and onion. Good. One try?
I don't like onions.
I don't really care for onions.
That's a great line.
Stupid wisher. Elf good taste with onions. Tomato-like.
Where did you get the elves?
Mrs. bring from Garley's. Like I bring Redhead.
The redhead's in the soup too?
No. Redhead run go. Mrs. run go. All gone. Only soup stay.
Tell me, troll, what happened here?
Me in gullies, Mrs. in gullies. Bones found. Nice to know. Then wham! Humis from sky fall.
You're
Really like the
lying,
trolls
troll.
in this.
People don't fall from the sky.
Troll true tell. Flash crack. Two Humis drop where Dumble ship. Humi man, big as troll. And woman.
Okay.
I go
Definitely know that was
see.
Letho then.
Was the man bald? Did he have a scar?
Wish a man likes man. See, I from far. Bald, yes. Scar no see. Run he go to gullies. Leave redhead Humi. Down. See I go. Redhead grown. Her pain. Closer I creep. Run she not go. Let her grow. Take me Humi woman. Go home. Mrs. angry. Call Humi wench thin bones. Hungry Mrs. Yap and yap. then run go own for food. Give water, redhead Humi. Leaves cover leg. Humi redhead nice. Pet she when sleeps.
Like the trolls
Redhead
apparently are
have
monogamous.
kerchief, nice to sniff. Mrs. come back, elves in hand. Drop thin wench, Egypt, she called. Mrs. Yap, rag give. Troll say not. Nice to feel. Stench troll like. Mrs. say, she or me. Troll think. Nice redhead, nice rag stench. Troll, Mrs. Tell. Mrs. Troll with log beat and run go. Even left elves.
What happened to the redhead?
Redhead, wrong pain. Redhead stay. Pain gone. Redhead run go at night. Troll sleep. Wind howl empty.
Do you still have the redhead's bandana?
No, Mrs. take away. Old bug leave elves, frag, steal, and run go.
Where did she go, your wife?
I think this troll got
Gullies,
more dialogue lines than any
Mrs.
NPC in the game
Gullies
so far,
like.
and it's great.
Gullies, me like.
Why don't I look for her?
Wish a Mrs. No kill. Good old bug. Little Batty.
I won't hurt your woman.
Mrs. Tell come back. Be lone, be terrible. Wind howl empty.
Fine. I'll tell your mate to come back, but I need the redhead's bandana.
Mrs. have. Mrs. good. She up give. Soon as she back.
Got it. Oh, I guess that's the adrenaline meter up there now. What percentage of players end up going swords on the first playthrough of this? Oh, harpies. Hello.
Wonder how many more will turn up.
Some of the abilities in the tree are just too good to pass up, like the double distance roll. Reduce damage from back attacks. Right, yeah. Form a finishing move on a group of foes. Extra mutagen seems pretty strong. I think I did magic in the first game. Yeah. Tried to commit to doing alchemy earlier in this playthrough, but it just like doesn't seem super worth it.
Medallion's telling me something.
I guess they weren't close enough together to give me the full enemy group finisher there. really need the AoE damage, just need the AoE stagger. It's funny. Can't seem to drop combat here. It's just a lot of harpies to kill, I guess. Use harpy traps. I did not do that. One aggro on me. Going all in on Igni's pretty good. To watch my Witcher 1 playthrough again. I thought I did something like that. I think the last couple abilities I got in the sword tree made me like ridiculously stronger. Reminding myself what they were here. So I got bleeding ability, the instant kill ability, damage reduction, vitality up, and I guess this damage plus 10%, damage reduction up. Yes, I get an instant kill every like 3 enemies or so, which is pretty nice, since this game has a big focus on group encounters. That's interesting. Having more mana would definitely be nice. That scared the shit out of me, holy shit. See, where's the combat music? There it is. RP knowledge gained. I'll take a look at that here in a second. It's in the character menu, inexplicably, right? Kleptomaniacs, steal dreams. Act swiftly from a distance. Stun them with a bomb. Can be grounded with the use of a trap. Okay. Look at the necrophage list too. Rot fiends feed on carrion and human corpses. Trapping rot fiends makes no sense. Burn all the corpses in an area. Yep, they explode. Weak to necrophage oil. One bulvor. Yeah, I imagine. Beginning was pretty tough. Like, a lot of the early fights, I was like, am I playing on normal? It just didn't feel like I was doing enough damage. Probably a combination of there not really being significant weapon upgrades that early. I don't know why that keeps getting highlighted. Like, anything I can do with it. There's like virtually no equipment upgrades in the first chapter. Or at least nothing that's like super significant.
Medallion's telling me something.
I don't know how the combat math works, if there's like a threshold where it's comparing your weapon damage versus the enemy's armor and makes you do like no damage. So maybe getting a small upgrade from one of the swords in the town is enough to make you not hit for minimal damage. Right? If I had like a slightly better sword. Key required. Okay. Lots of keys required. Oh, sure.
The medallion again.
That fight felt very odd. It was, very much one of those situations where it's like, this has to be the experience of, like, everybody who's played this game. So they must have encountered this during testing, so this must be what they want to happen? Like, it's like the Normandy landing level in Medal of Honor that you're supposed to die to him, like, 20 times so that you want to beat him later. But it also is sending the usual signals of this would normally be a, you know, when you get down to 10% health, the fight just automatically ends, since he ends up beating you in the cutscene anyway. Maybe. Yeah, sorry for being prickly about that. I'm trying to be less prickly lately. I think my brain is rotten. I hear myself do it. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Just chill out. It's fine.
Witcher, I might have some work for you.
Fair enough.
Did I hear you mention a job?
Indeed. One very much in your line. I know a collector in Vengerberg. He pays well for all kinds of monster-related curios.
Ericus venom? Necker hearts? Sounds doable.
Sold some of those.
Harpy feathers.
Uh-huh. Why feathers?
I never asked. Got the order and that's that. Interested?
What kind of coin are we talking about?
Why don't we do a test? Bring me a bundle of fine feathers for which I'll pay you, and if we're both satisfied, we'll figure things out.
He's gonna want more than a bundle? That'll mean a lot of traipsing around.
A few more, yes. So?
I'll keep my eyes open, but no promises. I've got more important things to deal with. I've got your feathers.
Wonderful. Excellent quality. Just what I needed. I'll pay for each and every one. If you're in need of coin, just bring me more.
Harpies have become rare in this area.
I'm not sure I understand.
Supply drops, prices rise.
By how much?
By a lot, by a whole lot.
Pay me twice, maybe 3 times as much, and we've got a deal.
You must be mad. I'll not give you that.
You said this was Witcher's work, so either agree to my rate, or find yourself another Harpy specialist.
So be it. I shall pay you more.
60 harpy feathers.
Where are you headed?
Oh, you're kind to say so. I try not to, like, take it out on any of you guys specifically. I know you're all just trying to be helpful.
My medallion.
rocks. There are like symbols on these rocks. Maybe those come up in a different quest. Let's zoom the other quest here. I should go talk to Cecil and get my reward. See the map here, would that help? Kind of. It's one of those weird maps where it's hard to tell which parts you can walk on. All right. See if there's any alternate exits from the Troll's Lair here. Use my group finisher whether there's a group near me or not, just so I can start building adrenaline again.
Damn it.
Really hoping for a couple more level ups. There's a thing that lets me increase the roll range, double it again, which seems like stupid. And another thing that increases the in-combat health regen from 10% to 40%, which seems pretty big. To help me out with that goofy Letho fight. Is there some kind of cap on in-combat health regen? Or like it'll only go up to a third of your health or something? Grass looks like really nice on my machine, and it's gonna look really nice in my local recording, but I'm still getting the shit codec on YouTube. Areas like this look like complete garbage on YouTube. Probably not great on Twitch either right now, I'm guessing. Grass isn't quite as bad as like rain or snow for fucking up streaming compression. Yeah. Hey, leave Brittany alone.
She's wounded. Let her bleed.
Better lunge at her all at once. She's weakened.
Not worth the risk.
What are you doing here?
We're mercenaries, currently on King Hensel's pay. We were sent here on reconnaissance, barely escaped with our lives from that mist of specters. Now we're up against a furious she-troll. Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia.
She doesn't die in the background there while I'm talking.
Help, would you?
Will you help us?
I can't let you kill her.
Since when does a monster slayer take their side?
None of your business. I need her, and you need to leave.
She killed 2 of my men.
Walk away, and nobody else will get hurt.
You won't help? Fine. Just don't disturb us. We'll manage ourselves.
The troll needs to live.
The troll will die.
Then you'll have to kill me, too.
In that case... Adieu, Witcher.
Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. Let me out. Put on the wrong sword again, didn't it? That's better. Said to leave Brittany alone. Some of the voice lines have been quiet. The game's generally actually pretty loud when it comes to voice acting.
Enough! We surrender! Throw down your arms, men! Spare us! Witcher, the king will pay our ransom.
I'm not looking for a ransom. Leave the troll alone and go your way.
You'll let us go?
You can't return through the mist. It's certain death.
The soldiers of fortune.
He's pretty loud in the
We're not
equalizer here.
afraid of death.
Neither do we foolishly seek it. The Witcher's right.
Commander, we were to find a Witcher.
A bald one with a snake medallion. This one's white-haired, with a wolf on his neck.
You're looking for Letho.
You know him?
You could say that. I'm looking for him too. What do you know about him?
Sheila de Tanzerville told us to search the ravines for this Letho. All we found was a camp strewn with dead Scoia'tael. This Letho was responsible for the bloodbath, and he did not act alone.
Where was this?
On the other side of the Wraith's Mist.
What were you to do with him?
Kill him, and anyone with him.
Anyone? Are you sure?
That was the order.
Do you know where Letho is?
Somewhere on the other side of this mist. We found a trail, but then the mist descended. We got lost, and emerged from it here.
I advise you to surrender to the rebels.
That would be new to me. I am Adam Pangrat, known as a Dieu.
You won't survive for long out here.
They'll hang us. They know Henselt hired us.
Go to Cecil Burden. He'll treat you fairly. But don't count on him outbidding Henselt.
Hear that, boys? Let's meet the Dragon Slayer. The Witcher claims we'll be safe and sound. Gather the wounded. Stop buggering and move out.
Only killed like 4 of
Humi's
y'all.
troll, see? To kill Humi's itchy would kill trolls, sure. You, other. Good, you help. Troll, you help.
If you want to help me, go back to your old man.
No! Idjit Humi redhead grope.
He's alone now. He misses you.
Tell him, too late.
Know anything about the woman who was in your lair?
Troll, no. Humi ugly. Humi stinks.
Return to your husband if you want to repay me.
Troll don't want, but Troll will. For you other, you good.
Mrs. Back! Good! Troll-like!
Me back for wisher asked. Stay away if we shall not ask.
Mrs. Wise!
Idiot, you! Hew me, woman grope!
No more! Never again!
Give me the bandana.
Here, stupid old buck.
Thrall give horn. In danger, wisher blow, Thrall come.
Thanks. I'll remember that. Now go to your mate. Maybe pick her some flowers first.
Flowers? No! Flowers stench. Thrall bring bird dung.
Eject!
Jeez, Geralt, you should know that.
Lair.
Spare all trolls in the game. Spoilers.
Dig.
Well, we got 3 trolls, and it seems like the bull guys use the same like wireframe. Okay, did not get a level. Anything else out here that's... Review the quest journal. Henselt and Stennis. Talk to Cecil. I don't think anything out here I can do directly other than this one. Like they wanted to use the troll one more time since they went to all the trouble to like animate them talking. I feel like this game is early but very very strongly planted in the modern era of, okay, we really have to think hard about how many unique 3D models we create for entities you can interact with. Which seems like it's like a challenge for a Witcher game if part of the whole pitch is like a giant variety of monsters and stuff that you can fight. The Kayrin was really impressive. It was a cool fight. Checkpoint problem notwithstanding. Just become a full-time counselor. Yeah. Those are the bombs that they were throwing mid-cutscene? That's pretty funny. It is a profoundly silly game at times. That game's really good. I had no idea. Big structural change is such a cool concept. I misarticulated it as like, oh, this feels like a really early game to assume a basic familiarity with video games. It's not really what it is. It's more just like we're gonna play up on the fact that you're gonna think this is like the arcade game. And it's a very common trick for like indie games to pull these days. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost certainly did not save recently. Oh god, where's this gonna put me? I don't know where this is. I think it's not that bad. Stock bird cry, it's also an Ocarina of Time. I like play it back a bunch of times. Might have been right before I came up here by the bombs that were stuck in midair. Okay. I don't think there was actually any loot here to speak of. Okay, nothing. Cool. Don't go in the mist. Got it. I feel like there's actually not as much out here as it looks like there is. Might just be the troll nest and then the harpy area. Harpy feathers for this guy yet?
Where are you headed?
Not yet. Interesting. I guess there's more stuff past the squirrels down here.
Freak of nature.
Nobody wants you here.
Aw. Poor Geralt. That seems bad. You don't want to go through the Disc 2 mist. That's kind of a cute way to create invisible walls, assuming I'm not actually supposed to go into it. She has crafting materials, and that's it. It's interesting that the buffs at the top of the screen like flicker every second that they tick down. Like it's having to redraw the whole thing every second of their duration.
You hugged a bear or what?
It was him.
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
Adam.
I think they just made like 300 different images for each state of the little bar around the icon, and it's just loading each one of those 300 images every second that passes.
You wanted to discuss something?
Then unloading the first one.
I've got Triss's bandana.
Yeah, exactly, Spiky.
Triss was here. Letho forced her to teleport.
Why would he? There are easier ways to travel.
Two of Letho's comrades, probably those responsible
Be one of those
for Demavend's
bad
death,
UI
were hiding among the
battles
Scoia'tael.
posts.
When it became evident in Flotsam that the Kingslayer wanted to dispose of Yorvith, the Scoia'tael leader gave the order to eliminate them. Letho had to reach the unit before the Elven messengers did. He could only do that by teleporting.
I assumed that Triss wanted to teleport to me, but she missed the mark and they ended up in the gullies. What happened next?
Letho left her in a gully, wounded. He probably thought that she'd diversify the local trolls' diet. He himself went to see the elves and massacred the unit with his comrades. They're somewhere on the other side of the fog.
What about Triss?
She escaped from the troll. Everything suggests she's somewhere in the area.
I can assure you she is not in Vergen.
She has to be here. Locate her.
I'll try, but it will take some time. Have you learned anything else?
Sheila ordered Letho and Triss killed.
I can't believe that.
Believe it. I ran into some mercenaries she enlisted to kill Letho and anyone found with him.
She must have meant the other Kingslayers. Are you sure she knew Triss was with him?
She knew.
Are you so sure of Sheila? There was something going on between her and Triss. I sensed a lot of tension.
A misunderstanding.
Maybe. Let's find Triss and clear everything up.
I need some time. What's going on out there?
Let's see.
What's going on?
The peasants want to take pitchforks to King Demavend's son.
Why?
The Dragonslayer's servant is spreading rumors that Stennis poisoned Saskia. The commoners are in an uproar. They want to dispense justice.
Where's the prince?
Barricaded himself in his room, guarded by nobles. For the moment, the peasants are still respectful, but they are feverish. A fight is inevitable. Help us out. The situation is dire. I'm going to inform the other nobles.
Dogs growl at cats. Cats hiss at the dogs. A noble's a wolf to a peasant.
Forget those animalistic similes and take care of it. I'll try to locate Triss. And should anything happen to Prince Stennis, remember, we need his blood.
For the other guys. Hey, 2 talents, okay. Let's do roll distance first. Wait for events to unfold. Geralt, attack up, 16 seconds remaining, .png. Stop the peasants from lynching the prince. Let's go do it.
Oh, a witcher.
They say someone cast a spell, and the virgin fell as if dead.
The commoners claim it's our prince's doing.
Serfs and lords will...
Geralt! It's good to see you.
The commoners claim Stennis is involved in Saskia's poisoning. They're looking to slaughter him.
Nobody to keep things peaceful.
Scalen Burden and his dwarves are trying to contain the mob, but they're badly outnumbered.
The plebs will yell a lot, beat someone up, and go home. As peasants do.
That would be foolish. They're not serfs
The fun
anymore.
question, Spiky.
The days of them humbly sowing and reaping are gone.
Looks like things are getting nasty.
Hear me! What do you want? I'm Scalen Burden. I keep order in Vergen. Or doing a nice job then? Where was you when they poisoned Saskia?
Give us the prince! Get the flails!
Stop!
Pretty sure he was at the council meeting.
Squirrels! Everyone who wants to leave this yard in one piece, keep your hands off your weapons. I don't care if you're a serf or a lord. I'll kill you all if need be.
What's going on?
The servant carrying wine during the feast said that Prince Stennis and Olgan poisoned Saskia. We want justice!
You want revenge. It's not the same thing.
We don't care. Saskia's fallen as if dead, while the poisoning prince and noble lords rush to herd us onto the field and sell us to Henselt. We won't let them!
You lie, Colton. Nobody's being sold out. The poisoner must be caught and tried by law.
Your law? What then? He'll pay a fine and get spanked on his ass? We'll spank him all right, with an axe to the throat!
Where's this servant?
Safe. The Scoia'tael keep an eye on him.
Liberal definition of spank.
Hiding in his house if he's innocent.
Enough! I'll shoot the first to reach for a weapon. Then heads will start falling.
There's more of us. You can't kill every...
Then you'll be first. Now back off! We need to act quickly.
Get it, Yorvith.
We?
The mob's akin to a forest after a drought. One spark and the fire will be unstoppable.
I'm no peacekeeper and definitely no judge.
We're both in it, whether you like it or not.
Too bad. This is a quest and you're gonna do it.
For her, Gwynblade. Certainly not for this rabble.
What's your plan?
I'll frighten them a little. Bleed them if need be. I'll buy you some time, but be swift. I can't hold them off for long. Question the peasants and the nobles, and talk to the dwarves. Maybe you can get to meet Stennis.
Even if he's guilty, I'm sure he's prepared a suitable story.
You'll know how to sort the sheep from the goats. Also, find the servant who started talking so suddenly. You won't have time to talk to everyone, though, that's for sure.
Humans only care how
Or
their
it's dropping
infestations do.
Bible reference as opposed to a Tolkien reference for once.
The entire amount of Kaedwen alone.
I'll not waste my arrows on that rabble.
You'll separate the Ents from the Entwives.
Can we have a word?
Why not? I'm Ogden, a founder. I cast mugs, plates, chalices. You need any, Witcher?
No thanks. The tableware in the council chamber is your handiwork?
It is. Made it back in Mayor Farragut's time. Since then, each and every goblet has hit the floor dozens of times, and what happened? Nothing. Because they're steel. My goblets are indestructible, impervious to both the fury of sovereigns and servants who are all thumbs.
Saskia's chalice was new.
Aye, it was. Back in Mayor Farragut's day,
Councillor
a venture
Udina
Saskia
move.
was no more than an itch in her da's britches.
Was the order for a normal goblet?
Not a chance. It was supposed to be a gift. I ornamented it richly, even on the inside. Not terribly practical, that, as it's hard to get clean. Some scum is bound to remain. But I wanted it looking downright regal, worthy of our Saskia.
The other chalices were not ornamented on the inside?
Course not.
Interesting.
Any chance there could have been two identical goblets?
Why, there's no craftsman that comes close to me in Vergen.
Could someone have tried to copy your handiwork?
Ha! I know of one who's been trying for years, but he's
It's a masterwork
a
chalice.
screw-up. He's not produced one decent vessel. They all look like the work of a drunken elf. Thorax, his name.
Who ordered the goblet from you?
That goblet was a gift. A way for the folk of Vergen to pay tribute to Saskia. I got the honor of casting and presenting it to a lovely leader. The lass liked it so much, she's not used any other vessel since she received it.
See you at the inn. We'll grab a beer.
I can tell you what
Stop
you
looking
lost
over
with
people's
life.
heads, Geralt.
As I see it, every princeling likes to scheme.
Guilt must be proven. Otherwise, it's...
Okay, you don't have much time. That's kind of an interesting way to do this.
Serfs and lords will never be on the
commoners
same side.
claim it's our princes do.
Humans only care how their
Such
asses
judgment
rise
is
as
above their
stations
station.
do.
Say, Witcher, come over here. Rolling dung, you surly
Basically
dog.
have limited leads you're allowed to
Say,
chase
Witcher,
down.
come over here.
You can't mix water with fire.
Who will the Witcher side?
And you see what they did.
Who will the Witcher side with?
You're stupid. She just fell unconscious.
Remember to go turn in that quest to the Alderman.
Anyone order an exquisitely adorned goblet from you?
I get the occasional commission for tableware, sure. But what exactly are you talking about?
Saskia's goblet. Was that your handiwork?
That ugly bucket! Did you intend to offend me? Whoever made that thing should be whipped! I certainly hope Saskia orders her vessels from me next time.
If she gets a chance to order anything again.
Well, it was not the goblet, presumably. Although that would have been an interesting little twist.
Shut your trap if you don't know what's going on.
If not for that damned York.
Serfs and lords will never be on the same side. Say, Witcher, come over here.
Humans only care how their asses rise as their stations do.
As I see it, every
They're playing into Henselt's hands.
Guilt
If they
must be
start at each
proven.
other's throats,
Otherwise,
we'll
it's
have to face
vigilante
the
justice.
entire amount of Kedwin alone.
I want to speak with the prince.
You're unique then. Everyone else wants to tear him limb from limb.
We won't let you in.
Only I can help your prince.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
I think that's failed for me, except the first time I tried it.
I'm in command here, and I grant the Witcher leave to enter.
Please, Master.
Are you here to kill me, Monster Slayer?
I'm here for your help. You can save Saskia.
Do you hear them? They want my head. They equate the words of some village idiot with mine. I am the heir to the Edirnian throne, the rightful ruler of this land.
Oh, chill out, man.
Descendant of Demavend and Verferil.
There it is.
If you help me heal Saskia, the people will forget.
Shoulder
so
thrust.
if I don't help you, they'll kill me. This is blackmail.
This is a deal.
What do you want?
Did you poison her?
Of course not. Even if I had, do you think I would boast about it? Don't be a fool.
I'm trying to help. Not only Saskia, but you, Your Highness.
I won't yield to that rabble. Never. One smear is all they needed to lay siege to my doorstep. Do you really think I should plead my innocence every time some village idiot says the prince did it? Or maybe go out there and beg them for mercy? Never.
You merely need to convince them that you're innocent. Prove it wasn't you and they'll walk away.
And if I am innocent, yet lack proof thereof? You claim you wish to help me. Do so. Convince the people to believe me. You'll not regret it.
You're trying to bribe me.
I want only to make a contract. Think about it.
Witcher terms. Comfortable pause. Comfortable pause.
I need royal blood for a potion that will heal Saskia.
Do you mock me?
You owe Saskia your life. She carried you away from the Wraith's battle.
It was her duty, as it would have been of any Edirnian. Besides, my realm is falling apart, and she is responsible. Saskia and her rebels routed the royal forces at Gillette and on the banks of the Dyffny. For practical purposes, the Edirnian army no longer exists.
Those rebels are the last hope you have of stopping Henselt.
And what then? A pig herd will be crowned and appoint a shoeshine his Secretary of State.
Don't think that far ahead. Your Highness, just a few drops of your blood will cure Saskia. Vergen can defend itself only if she's in command.
I've already said I owe this girl nothing. I'll
That
not
sucks.
yield to blackmail even if it costs me my life. I'll go to the axe, my head held high. And I'll certainly not surrender even a drop of royal blood to save a peasant girl. Guards!
What is it, sire?
Show the Witcher out.
Is everything in order, sire?
We had a chat, but we are through. Think on what I told you, Geralt.
I will.
Rolling dung, you...
Go get the lads! We won't stand for this!
Oh, my hand!
I'll cut the block off the next man who dares try his luck.
Things are getting
Give
worse.
us this horplower!
Rolling dung, you surly dog!
I'd gladly hear your opinion on the situation.
Finally, someone reasonable. It's obvious Henselt bribed some serf, who then did what he was told.
The local peasants love Saskia.
Those surly dogs would gleefully accept a heavy pouch. Show me a serf
Alright,
with
you're
any sense
useless.
of honor.
That's interesting.
Just think it through. The prince couldn't have done it. The wine was in plain sight. Only the servants touched the decanters, and who are they? Commoners. Then that same commoner incited his folk to stand against the nobles and the prince.
That doesn't hold.
Enough of this charade!
Try to be reasonable, folks. Sit down and
I'll
talk
probably
in
load
peace.
and try talking to
We've
different
talked enough.
people.
Come on, lads, let's drag the prince from his hovel!
Vergen's not a cesspit for anyone to shit in. There are laws to abide, and Scalen Burden's job is to uphold them.
There's no law allowing a serf to threaten a king's scion. I, Silgrat, brother of Seltkirk, the greatest knight to walk Edirnian land, say so.
Does it matter who was born in a castle and who in a pigsty? Any fool can prejudge and condemn. It's easier to accuse than to prove guilt.
A peasant servant claims that Prince Stennis supposedly attempted to kill Saskia. Why would the prince do such a dastardly deed? Bear in mind how eminent is his lineage.
Not very
That's
helpful.
why the mongrel covets the crown.
Do you even remember how valorous he was towards Saskia during the negotiations with Henselt?
Pretending to be with her, he was, sly fox. Taking the simple peasants in. But us lads ain't so dumb as you lords think.
See for yourselves how the commoners hate the prince, spitting venom like adders. They hatched a plot to dispose of him.
Saskia's servant said that...
Where is this servant, might I ask? If he's got something to say, why does he hide like a thief? The answer is simple. He's a fraud.
He's hiding to save his skin from you, whoresons. Squirrels have to guard him.
One last question. How could the prince poison Saskia? It's a known fact that servants taste wine from the barrels before the virgin sips it.
No need to poison the wine.
Hey, Namek.
Smearing the poison inside the chalice would be enough.
I never heard of anyone poisoning a chalice.
You haven't heard much then. One of the Emperor's forebears died after sampling some lamb. He was always scared of poison and ate supper with his cook. The murderer spread poison on one side of a knife. Then he cut the meat so that only a small piece was poisoned.
The Witcher's right. Give us Stennis.
That's not what I said.
Saskia's got her own chalice.
It was commissioned from one of the dwarves. The order came with a very detailed drawing.
Even so, how did it come into Saskia's hand?
Okay, so maybe it is chalice related then, and I have to keep following up on that.
A good point. We can't be sure if the prince poisoned the wine.
Stennis is blowing hot and cold. Everyone knows that.
You were supposed to prove his guilt, not his...
Okay, let's go back. I'll start from here because that seemed like an interesting. It didn't just seem like a random bullshit
Saskia's on the
diversion.
pier with Henselt at the gates. Wraiths fill the mist, and commoners and nobles are at each other's throats.
Can we have a word?
Murder's in the air.
See you at the inn.
This is nonsense.
The prince has it coming.
Then it dies once you get to that
Bloody
step.
bastard poisoned the virgin.
As I see it, every princeling likes to scheme.
Guilt must be proven. Otherwise, it's vigilante.
Who will the Witcher side with?
He's on very good terms with that damned elf.
Maybe he has good intentions.
Greetings, colleague. I'm Urso, rat catcher. Traps of all sorts, for mice and for trolls, at a special discount for witches.
You're not associated with the quest, are you? No.
Catch something big. Give us a kiss.
Who will the Witcher side with?
It's good to see someone's taking care of it.
this whole flower.
Rolling dung, you
Can we have a word?
Murder's in the...
the prince.
Any chance there could have been...
Why, there's no...
Could someone have... See you at the...
It's good to see someone's taking care of it.
Saskia's on the pier with Henselt at the...
Can we have a word?
Oh, whenever I try to talk to him, like I thought I'm talking to a different dwarf every time, but I guess that makes sense.
Can we have a word?
It's always him out of those three. Okay.
See you at...
I can tell you
Serfs
what
and
he
lords
lost
will
for
never
their
be on
life.
the same side.
Things look
Say,
bad.
Witcher, come
the
over
peasants
here.
are furious. They finally have a chance to strike back for all their wrongs.
The noblemen won't yield.
They're a cowardly lot.
They know their heads will follow Stennis's.
It's a deadlock, with the prince's guilt still to be proven.
Yarpin says it's someone from Edom. Sheldon, on the other hand, would shave his beard if it's not Hensel's spies.
Has Yarpin got any evidence?
No, Yarpin's an old cook and says he's got a feeling. Ploughing soothsayer.
He might be right with those feelings. After all, not just anyone can pass through the Wraith's mist. It has to be someone local.
So it never crossed your mind that Henselt might have sent someone here before those ghosts appeared?
Why would Sheldon suspect Henselt?
He'd sooner reach an agreement with Stennis than Saskia. Her death would be very convenient.
Zoltan?
I'm wondering how anyone could manage to poison the wine. Saskia's a quick-witted lass. She doesn't let just anyone near. Someone she knew must have done it.
Anyone reached the prince in his chamber?
Not worth doing.
Not even close. The nobles guard him like a matron does her ward's hiney.
If the rabble slaughters the prince, there'll be no stopping them. They'll start doing things their own nasty way.
Gross
That's why the
idiom.
nobles will support the prince, even if they believe he's guilty.
I'm sure Stennis' hands
Simile,
are
I
dirtier
guess,
than
in
a
that case.
peasant girl's fucked in a barn.
Give us this whole flower.
Rolling dung, you
Okay, so talking to them was kind of a waste of time. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Say,
I
Witcher,
agreed it would be someone close to him.
Saskia's on the pier.
I guess I gotta go check Thorak again, because it still says talk to Thorak even though it seemed like a dead end.
If not for that
Well, maybe
damn
this
Jove, it's
save
a
is from when it first gave me that step.
You're stupid. She just fell unconscious.
Anyone order an
I get
Saskia's goblet?
that.
If she...
Still says wait for events to unfold. Helpful. E required. Be nice if I had it there. Runes. What's the journal say when it says wait for events to unfold? Geralt had no idea what to do next, so he decided to drop this part of the investigation and focus on questioning the onlookers in front of Stennis' house. So maybe it's a complete dead end, but it's weird that there's like special dialogue for mentioning it. It goes into detail about like the poison on the knife and all that stuff.
Who will the Witcher say?
It's good to see
Can we have a word?
Murder.
Okay, he still doesn't have any new commentary on it.
See you.
He's on very good terms with that damned.
Give us this whole
In that case, I assume
come over here.
that step is useless. I'm gonna go back one more here. Oh, dang it. There's like a slight delay sometimes when you're pressing load. Easy to press it twice, but then it like cues that you pressed it twice. I think this is right before I talk to him.
Saskia's on the pier with Henselt at the gate.
Say,
What do you want?
We of noble birth always had to protect the plebs from their own stupidity. If not for us, the world...
I don't have time to listen to songs praising the nobility. Know anything about the attempt on Saskia's life?
No, I don't. But whatever the truth, the mob cannot lynch one of royal blood.
You're
So
useless.
truth means nothing to you. That's what makes us different.
I didn't say I don't care about truth. Just keep in mind, there's a world order that mustn't be destroyed.
An order that allows injustice.
If the prince turns out to be involved in this attempted murder, he should face a tribunal. The rabble doesn't understand the principles ruling the world.
Or they do understand them and simply don't like them.
Saskia is a wise woman, but there's one thing she doesn't take into consideration. This war will be over one day. Who will sow the crops and milk the cows then? Saskia called the serfs to arms. Do you think they'll want to plough fields again?
You may be right, but it's certainly not my business who'll plow your fields.
That was fucking useless. Okay. Cool.
This is nonsense.
I assumed I wasn't going to talk to him because he kept calling for my attention. He's like bait.
Saskia's on the pier with Henselt at the gate.
say, Witcher,
Who
come over
haven't
here.
I talked to?
Give us this whole plow.
Throats.
Why is he lingering about? Like the stench in a dwarven hovel.
Those witches be craving gold. This one's sure to say the prince is innocent, then sting Stennis for a pouch.
He better search for a lad who served the Virgin instead of pissing around.
Yeah, once done with the prince, he'd better take care of the magnets. Throwing their weight about too much they are.
You know Saskia's servant?
Willie of the Oblates.
Oh,
He handled the wine,
dropped that
indeed,
fast.
but loves the Virgin like a sister and mother put together.
He'd gladly get quartered for her.
Where's this Willie of yours?
Hiding in his shack, afraid of them lords. Squirrels guard him.
The prince stood right next to Saskia during the council. Did he have access to the wine cellar beforehand?
How should I know?
Why flap your mouth then?
The prince is a wealthy lord. Bribing a skivvy to poison the wine is nothing to him.
Just because someone can afford gold teeth doesn't mean they'll pull their healthy
I
ones.
like that's a good one.
What's it really all about? Who's backing you?
We want justice.
We don't need no one backing us. We knows what to do.
How would you punish the prince?
If a lad counts hens wrong, he'll be flogged. What should we then do with a man poisoning others?
Kill him.
A land without a ruler is a nightmare.
We have a ruler, the Virgin of Eden.
It's not certain she'll live.
Then we'll choose another who'll manage. But he must be one of us lads. That way he'll understand us.
And all people is gonna be equal, our way.
And the non-humans?
We have enough down on the fields. Let non-humans find a non-human land.
Away with them!
Farewell.
Give us this whoreflower.
Say, Witcher, come over here.
Who will the Witcher side with?
Who will the Witcher side with?
They say someone cast a spell.
There goes the people believe me anyway.
Witches, an army led by a woman.
I've been looking for you.
I don't know you.
You
Hey, you look just like that other guy.
Afraid of something?
No, nothing.
You're lying.
I didn't do nothing. Didn't say nothing, don't know nothing, and didn't see nothing.
Tell me everything you know about the attempt on Saskia's life.
Don't fail.
I heard the priest talking with the prince. This goody-goody said the Virgin is really a beast under her fair skin.
The priest?
What priest?
Olcan, the one killed.
So there's no way I can check if you're lying.
I swear on my mother's grave I speak the truth.
What else did you hear? Tell me.
I was putting Saskia's room in order when the priest came to the prince's chamber next door. He wasn't speaking loud, but I heard the priest say, "Just clear the servants from the kitchen." Nothing more. Reverend Olcan, only he could tell you how it was, beginning to end.
The dead aren't very talkative.
What about what they leave behind? There may be clues or some such.
Maybe.
What should I do? Who needs this? Get used to it. Lady Saskia will...
You don't have much time.
Hang them all by the balls and let them swing.
Oh, a witcher.
I assume they don't give me a time penalty for asking about the location of the wine guy from the peasants. That would be mean. Like, they do autosave more frequently in this than normal, but I assume they're not expecting you to save scum. Maybe they are. It's very easy to just, like, accidentally talk to the guy right in front of you and like, oh, shit, this is time limited and already be screwed, right? Oh, is he, like, indoors somewhere? Shit. Talk to him anyway to turn in a quest here.
They lie in wait for their lord and prince. Humans are an odd lot. I certainly hope Scalan can clean up this mess. What can I do for you, Witcher?
I got a bunch of things to turn in. Hopefully this doesn't count against time.
I need to know where Reverend Olcan
Let's do this for now, just in case.
Simple. Let me show you on the map. It's about right here. See you, Governor.
Didn't make a little quest progression sound, so I don't think that cost me time. Oh, I should try to remember where he is. So he's marked as the craftsman. Hold on. This building near this exit here. Okay, so it's the east gate, the building on the right of the east gate. Got it. I assume I'd be fine to turn in the other quests, but I could also see them being mean and be like, no, we said that time was of the essence. You were messing around petting chickens.
Clad in hues of green, amidst shrubs he's seen.
I think that time only progresses when you do things related to this quest, but abundance of caution. It's down there. Okay.
I'll say it again. Humans are strange. Let's hear it. See, when they're to marry, they become terribly picky.
How do you see it? Do the gods favor Lady Saskia, as she claims?
The gods never favor rebellious.
Strange aura.
Rub really ties the room together.
Nothing interesting.
Check these notes. Hey, diagram of the chalice. Okay, so maybe those are connected after all.
It's to Saskia the Pious. Black magic don't cling to her.
I think we'd best check.
Good, because I was really thinking the chalice was relevant in some way. There are like 4 or 5 dialogue lines about it.
It is.
See how we're doing time-wise here.
Hello, Witcher.
Witchers all secretly have the power of loading the save.
Who will the Witcher side?
Go get the lads. We won't stand for this.
Good. Bloody
my
bastard
hand.
poisoned the Virgin.
I'll cut the block off the next man who dares try his luck.
Can we have a word?
Why not?
No, that.
It is. My goblets are in distress. Aye, it was.
Who?
That, the lad.
Was. Any.
Why?
Could someone.
Ha!
See you at the end.
Enough of this charade.
Try to be reasonable, folks.
See if it's those two.
There's no...
Does it
A pit? Why would...
That's what... Do you pretend? But ask...
See...
Sass...
Where is... The
He's a...
What? I know...
You have. The murderer spread.
The Witcher...
Sass...
It was commissioned from one of the dwarves. The order
Okay, here
came
we
with
go.
a very detailed drawing.
Even so, how did it come into Saskia's hand?
It's really specific.
A good point.
Stand...
You were supposed to...
Tell us who else would do it. A peasant wanted to hurt the miss? Never. It's cause of her you noble dogs can't ignore us. A pig won't cut its own throat. A peasant's not foolish enough to raise his hand against his savior.
But what of a priest?
Perhaps it is no peasant's deed. However, that doesn't mean the prince is guilty, fool.
I might already be screwed.
Was not Stannis' room next to Saskia's? Do not the wines come from his own lice-ridden cellar? Can he not enter the Virgin's kitchen at will? Yes. His serene Damed the Prince can, curses on his kin. Nobody in Vergen wants to kill Saskia. And even if they wanted, nobody but Stannis could do it.
You're wrong, Colton. Reverend Olkin wanted to get rid of Saskia.
Okay, maybe
He
we're
thought
okay.
she was a monster at heart.
Alkin was on Stannis' leash like a dog.
How dare you, lout! Do you imagine if someone sits next to a married lady, he's surely fucking her?
The priest tried to convince Prince Stennis to join the conspiracy.
Is Stannis some dimwit foundling that he dances to a lousy priest's tune? Alkan got what he deserved when Hensel cleaved his head. Now it's Stannis' time.
There is no proof the prince agreed.
The priest asked him for admittance to the kitchen.
So he didn't poison the Virgin himself, but allowed her to be poisoned.
Those are just words. Too much guesswork and not enough evidence. You can't convict anyone based on that.
Your Highness, this is dangerous.
I am not afraid. Fear is a commoner's trait, unfit for one with royal blood running in his veins.
Yeah.
What do you want, to judge me? Is a prince a common thief who steals a dozen eggs at the market? You stand before royal majesty, and you raise your hands against it. In this world there are crimes that can be forgiven, and crimes that, by any means, cannot.
You should probably
Just
shut
as
your
a mother
mouth,
killing her
dude.
own child, or a man slitting his own brother's throat cannot be forgiven. A crime against one anointed by the gods themselves also cannot be condoned.
You're not making your case,
He who
man.
raises hand against divine right is not worthy to walk this world. And what about he who poisons the Virgin of Edern? Firstly, Saskia is alive, so no one can blame me for her death. Secondly, you have no proof that it was I who tried to murder her. And thirdly, I assure all gathered
Oh,
here,
that's funny.
I won't rise above the law. However, only she, the Virgin of Edern, can judge me. Can it? And if Saskia won't get well, who's gonna judge you? I believe she can be cured. But if the gods decide otherwise, we'll summon a coven of the wise who can pass just sentence.
Those are words worthy of a true sovereign.
I am the one you should look to for guidance. Let my deeds be the flame that lights up your darkness.
Dude, you suck real bad.
The prince has a right to a fair trial, no matter if he's guilty or not. We can't deny him that. What will the peasants do if we hand them the prince? Will they hear him out? No. They'll hang him from the nearest tree or tear him limb from limb. What will happen if we allow a lynching? What if people see that might makes right? Who'll guarantee they won't desire to avenge their wrongs, real and imagined? Who'll protect people whose only fault is noble birth from the exasperated mob? And where will it lead?
Okay, I mean, that seems like a reasonable outcome.
The peasants are furious.
They didn't dare mount a frontal attack.
But they haven't forgotten about Stennis, and won't. It'll be that way until Saskia regains consciousness.
I'll remember that.
She won't keep order by strength alone.
Unless it's a great strength.
There it is.
We need an authority figure, and royal blood.
To make an Udina shoulder thrust
in
counter.
The dwarven dungeon at the moment.
There's also Henselt.
Going into that haunted mist is madness. Stealing Stennis away would be easier.
No. Anything involving Stennis will cause a riot.
I've had enough of the peasants and nobles barking. Saskia's the best leader I know, but she can't hope to defeat Henselt's army with this rabble, which is why I'm going to get reinforcements.
Where?
4 Scoia'tael units await in hiding to the east. Time to summon them.
You'll make it in time?
What other outcomes can you get from
must.
this? It says I couldn't have like gone and just loaded my save and gone straight to the priest's house without talking to anybody, right? Saved like 2 time steps. Rather get Henselt's blood anyway. Stennis blows. I can turn in these other quests really quick.
I had a dream. We were mining up at the face of the drive, like in...
Does unlocking the box in his house do something for you?
I remember you were...
Where do you find the key for that? A master key somewhere? Yeah, sure.
We killed most of the necrophages.
Most?
The passage to the lower level collapsed. They won't get out. In time, they'll die off and you can restart work.
Thank you, Witcher. The whole of Vergen thanks you. Here's your coin. Shive, Skaggs, and Zigrim will get the same.
Mostly got in the way, though, man.
Saskia needs help, Cecil. Philippa can produce an antidote, but she needs a magic artifact to do that.
Would you like a fern and a dancing worm to go with it? Listen, I don't know about magic, but there is a place, as long as I can remember, it's been of interest to sorcerers.
Happy work.
They say it's a very strong intersection. Look for magic there.
Where exactly is there?
Seek out the ruins in the forest beyond Bergen. There's a place of power there. You can't miss it. Why so glum? Saskia's a tough girl. She'll bounce back. Keep your head up.
Thanks, Cecil.
No, Witcher. I thank you. Save that lass, and you'll save my town.
Cecil, do you know anyone who
Not gonna let
fought
me
in the
pick
war
the
3
harpy
years
thing
ago?
anymore?
I did.
Did you fight here at Vergen?
Of course.
Oh,
Philippa
interesting.
claims you know a bit about the battle.
That old kook Henselt, called king by some, thought that Adernians were bumpkins who'd ship bricks as soon as his troops crossed the river.
Why
Does that end up putting the other dwarf,
According
Thorlak?
to Henselt, Upper Edern is the ancient
save
legacy of the
Stennis?
Kidwinnie crown, and must be returned to the mother country. Brazen farter.
That brazen farter had a point. If you read some history, you'll know that 300 years ago this land belonged to Kedwin.
Load of crab. 700 years ago, the elves reigned here. And 1,000,000 years ago, these lands were the domain of the worms. If things worked that way, every king could invade a neighboring land and claim his
Fair.
right to do so because an ancestor took a dump there.
All right. Hensel wanted to conquer Upper Edern. What then?
He rolled in, got hammered, and rolled out.
Cecil, that doesn't help me much.
It wasn't a battle. It was a slaughter. If I try speaking of it, I'll see it all again. I don't want...
The ghosts of the fallen fight in the mist. They turn into horrible creatures called Draugrs. Eternians, Kedweni, men, elves, and dwarves too.
Bloody hell. No peace even after death.
I want to help them, but I need to know more about the battle.
Very well. Listen, a beautiful day that grew hot later. Very hot. When Vandergrift attacked in the afternoon, he sent a dun banner at the fore. Many of our lads shit themselves at the mere sight of their standard, but we had a surprise of our own. Under the cover of night, we prepared fire pits. Our archers lit them up at the right moment. I still can't believe we managed to fool their scouts. If it wasn't for that ambush, we wouldn't be speaking today. They likely wouldn't be in Upper Edirn at all. We decimated the Dun banner, but that was only the beginning. Seltkirk was our commander. Everywhere he appeared, the Kedwenis gave ground. He wreaked havoc among them. Hearts rose at the mere sight of his armor. Then, Vandegrift himself entered the fray. Seltkirk met him in the middle of the field. In the end, Vandegrift killed Seltkirk. A terrible death that sent the Edirnian ranks into disarray. I thought it was the end of us. Then the sky fell, as if the stars themselves had decided to avenge the death of a great knight. Fire covered the battlefield. Nobody sought the enemy. They were all looking for somewhere to flee. Yes, there were no more friends and enemies, only the living and the dead. They say it was the doing of a Kidweni sorceress who wanted revenge on Vandegrift. Could be true, as Henselt had her executed right after the battle.
You captured the Dun Banner standard?
Henselt's choice troops, and not a one survived. The visitors sent them to their deaths, refused to give them reinforcements. He was a monster in human form. The men of the Dun were real swaggerers. Killed a lot of our lads, but for every Dunner, there were 7 Edirnians. They had no chance. Aye, we captured their standard. We buried what was left of them in the crypts beyond Vergen. Their standard lies with them. Worthy foes are to be respected, even in death.
Nice.
I'm going to need that standard. Did you see the duel between Seltkirk and Vandegrift?
I stood half a furlong from them. Never seen a fight like it. Probably never will again. They'd already met once, at a jousting tournament in Ardcarreg. Seltkirk won there. He beat on the visitor so hard he broke his sword. Seltkirk was a true knight, the last of his breed. Vandegrift was so pissed off after that tournament he hanged the smith who made his sword and ordered a special one from a sorcerer. I bet he cut down Seltkirk with that new sword.
Vandegrift is dead. What happened to his sword?
Saskia's got it. Good thing too. Only her hand can tame the hatred enchanted in that sword. After the battle, when the flames abated, the scavengers came. They stole everything. Imagine, not a single keepsake or Seltkirk in the whole of Edirn. His brother babbles something about a gauntlet, but he's a lying dog.
You saw the Kedwenis cross the river?
From afar. I saw Vandegrift leading 4,000 heavily armed men. Many a heart sank when we saw the elite bearheads or the armored banners from Ardcarreg. The Dun banner was in the middle, veterans of Brenna. As soon as he set foot on Edirnian land, Vandegrift climbed a hill and surveyed the area, as if it was his fief. Son of a bitch was as sure of himself as ever. Upon spying him, I remember the dwarves all dropped their trousers and showed him their asses. Then Seltkirk stepped out in front of us. His white armor shone in the sun. We were afraid a Kedweni arbalist would shoot him, but they too stood as if frozen, and Seltkirk just looked at them and bowed ever so slightly.
Remember anything from before the battle?
As if it was yesterday. Henselt's troops crossed the Pointar the 3rd day after the autumn equinox. Edirn had good spies, so we were ready for them, and Seltkirk lined up our troops along the hills. Our hearts rose at the sight of the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersberg and Gullet fluttering in the wind. Knights and armoured infantry side by side in our ranks. Even the peasants had their regiments. The dwarves were on the left flank. Over 5,000 strong we were. Nobody caring about race or background, like never before. Only King Demavend was missing, but he must have had more important business than defending his country.
Look at that standard.
Thanks, Cecil, that was helpful. I think I know what I need to lift the curse now.
Madame Eilhard claims you need 4 symbols. The standard symbolizes death. Vandegrift's sword stands for hatred. What about
He's smart.
2?
I have a feeling Philippa has a handle on the rest.
Here's hoping you're right.
Go to the catacombs. So I opened a random chest with a key I got in the Karen swamp. Still have that as an active quest here. Move it to chapter 2. Remember what it was called. Have to use the harpy traps. Oh, right, to destroy the nests. Okay. I can buy that from the guy in town that sells monster traps. Is he in town or is he out in the field somewhere? Can't go out that way anyway.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
I don't know.
It was a human rank, so I got... While I was trying to investigate the
Don't try it.
crime, I wandered too far afield. Ended up talking to a random human that sold traps. See if I can find him.
Pale face, eyes like embers, and raised his hand. Greetings!
It's a weird guy.
Strangers, more strangers.
Up here, perhaps?
Hello, Witcher. Greetings, I immerse traps of all...
Harpy trap. Just have harpy traps for sale as well. He has exact... Oh my god, they're so expensive. Okay, so you're not supposed to buy them. You're supposed to get the recipe. It's an expensive fucking quest. Holy shit. I mean, I've got the stuff for it, I think, but geez. It's kind of like being able to pet a dog. He's like still bound to a certain area, or if I can push him all the way. It's so weird. Okay.
Tents, thick as cornstalks to the horizon.
It's around there where that crane is.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time they've got a swarm.
Alright. Let's figure out how much stuff I need here. So I need to deposit all that cloth as well. So I need 14 oil. Or do I only need, can I like reuse the trap? Oil, 7 timber, 7 silver ore. have enough oil, but I didn't use any for anything ever. All right, saving everything. More evidence that I should always behave in this completely irrational, save everything for the endgame way. Jesus. Okay, so... It only has to reinforce my stupid play behaviors, like one for every 1,000 times for me to be permanently broken by them. Do I just do it from the diagram in the inventory? What the hell did I just do? Oh, craftsman, that's right. Oh, that's an upgrade. Interesting that elf gear gives you increased max load. The trap guy was a craftsman.
Slug it between the eyes.
Score for hoarding everything forever.
Lucy, he travels a lot.
Someday someone's gonna make a final boss that actually has a stage where you need to give it 99 elixirs. Maybe as like an optional like joke. Detects if you have them. Unlocks the hard mode or something.
There goes the piece, eh?
Saving those for me, eh? What a quest, jeez.
The brains, all of yous. You'll sooner meet the axe than see market rights. People, get a hold of yourself.
I remember where that exit from town was. Show on the map. Not the east gate, it must be southwest. Okay.
Don't try anything.
I got a serious career proposal yesterday.
From one of your vets lads, eh?
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
I think it was that area with the twisting path down into like a quarry. Wasn't down. Oh yeah. Bet I can't use this in town. That 200% roll distance. It's a normal thing that normal guys do. Probably want to explore that in a second. Let me do this first though. Just video game things, exactly. Extremely normal way to behave.
Wonder how many more.
nests are all further down, I think. Oh, too bad I just lost the group finisher. That'd be a great time to use it. It's not really a group finisher after all. You get extra adrenaline if you get the AoE attack. It's pretty cool. Look at all the harpy feathers I need for that quest. I wonder how often these guys respawn then. Everybody? Done? Fortunately, I do actually have to loot all of them for that quest to turn in 60. Geralt. That is a significant travel speed improvement. It looks very silly. Are these supposed to be the nests? Let's see. I don't know if they make me use them. I didn't have to hand use the bombs before. God. Why does that work that way? Okay, hold on. There we go. That doesn't count, actually. I thought I saw nests from all the way up here before. There's one. Harpy saliva, you say? Definitely a nest up there, but that doesn't seem accessible. Also needs a key, I think. Are there rocks that show up everywhere supposed to count as nests? This one. Set the trap and then come back to it. Google this in a second. I believe that there are 7 of these rocks. Doesn't seem to be right. It doesn't seem to do anything. Right. Witcher 2 Harpy contract. Where are the nests? The Harpy contract. Book on harpies that helps.
Medallion's telling me something.
Have max knowledge for them. Easy to take them down with a trap. To get them to like steal the trap. Let's see what we need to do to respawn these guys. How are we doing on feather count here?
Where are you headed?
Not enough yet. At least one piece of loot that I didn't pick up over here, I think. The reloading maybe despawned it. I think this leads to the green mist, right? Wait. Okay, let's try this. I can't load here. Save here. Just flying away. Oh, it worked. Okay. And to not overuse them, I guess. That appears to not have worked. Okay. I think I still lost it by putting it down. It's like I have to place it very carefully to get them to take it, but also not place it in such a way that they get stuck and can't pick it up.
My medallion.
Super normal video game shit. That's one. Must be why they don't do a lot of damage. Shit, that one also didn't work. So you gotta place them really carefully. They still like fly away. Place one, run away, and then save. Just do this one at a time. Too expensive for me to lose any of them. Okay, that's one. They all just gone now? God. Why, game? That's two, I think. Wary of saving again in case it despawns harpies, you know? Maybe they just keep spawning until the quest is done as well? Seems bad. Oh, fancy secret door. Lots of things need a key in this part of the game, it seems like. Alright. Please actually take this. I think that worked. Go see if they're still in the, like, quarry area. Seem to have despawned there, which is frustrating. There were like 4 of them that I didn't kill. Oh boy, I may need to load a map to get more harpies. Shoot. Well, I'll just carry on doing something else in the meantime, I guess. Do that in a second. This one, I guess. Oh, okay, thank you. Looking out. Down and around to get to this thing, maybe.
Do my eyes deceive me?
This is like guaranteed death for going this way. It might be.
Shit, you stink.
Took so much damage last time I loaded into that that I assumed that it meant I wasn't supposed to be able to do anything there yet. Let's see. Well, this place is mapped. I'm impressed they even let you come back here. That's where the blood was spilt. They do hit like trucks and take like no damage, which kind of conveys to me that I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, okay. Well, how do I get there then? It must be on like the other side of like another exit from the town. That otherwise doesn't seem accessible based on what I'm reading on the map here. Turn around. North and then northeast, right? Past a camp. See it on the mini map, but it doesn't look like that actually connects there. There's another way, like up this hill somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Confirming this is moving toward it. Will be once I hang a right. This is an entirely different zone, right? No, I don't think there's anywhere to go through here. Somewhere, another exit from the town, maybe?
Wonder how many more.
See if that's enough of a zone transition to respawn the harpies. I still have to do one out in the quarry area. Confirming there's no other way around up to that place. Not from here anyway. Yeah, there must be an alternate exit from town. Oh, this is right. I didn't do this. Let's see what's here. Is this just a dead end? Looks like it. God, does it still think I'm in combat from the ghost area? Hopefully that wears off soon. No respawning harpies, which is problematic. Alright. Let's see if there's a different exit from town then. Oh, that might work. That's a good idea. Good call. That worked. Good call.
Guess they'll never learn.
Make sure that that actually did get the kill there. Okay, so the rest of them you said are further through this quest that we're currently on. 60 feathers anyway. Ooh, power mutagen. It's just a random drop. Just 1 to 2 damage up, I guess. Because that doesn't have a greater, it's a unique, I guess. I don't know if that's even worth equipping, although it's a pretty significant percentage of my current damage. That harpy contracting is completely crazy. I feel like you'd have to save scum to not waste your traps here. Ooh, Harpy Trophy. Armor +4. I like having the damage 1, but armor 4 is a big number. Alright. I'm gonna go see if there's another exit from town. For hunting magic. Oh, okay. So that might just be a basic one. Therefore not very good. But I do want to avoid lesser. I guess it'll be obvious if it's unique because it'll have like weird affixes on it. A mandatory cooldown on Witcher Vision that's just long enough to be a little annoying.
Where are you headed?
Don't have enough harpies, harpy feathers. Trying to make the rain go away here. Very normal video game speed increase. Anything past her? The monsters in this town realize you greatly nerf my move speed by refusing to let me roll everywhere. I guess the east gate, maybe? Oh, maybe there's one all the way to the north. I could try that. Really do like the feel of this area compared to Flotsam. Good job of teleporting us to a totally distinct zone.
Hey?
This is a different mine. Oh, it's not a mine. Okay. Progress, I think. Turn of the Revenge of Comical Roll Spam. Yeah, that's cool. Well, that guy's dead. Now he's been buried inside the wall.
It's made of your arse.
Nice. Here we go. It's interesting if The Witcher 2 is finally the choice-based game that actually sets out to make two different games, depending on what decision you make. Your choice carry over The Witcher 3? Because I know I imported something from The Witcher 1, not very much. cool. Yeah. I think that's maybe a bad idea. Grave robbing. Seems like the game never punishes you for that kind of looting decision, though. You have like immoral stealing, like as in Skyrim or Fallout or whatever. There's an alternate exit from here that gets me out to where this piece of power is. At least some walls that look like they're pretty weak. I can't, like, break those with bombs, can I? Hard to tell if it's that kind of a game here. Okay. Thanks, that's helpful. I think they established that in the tutorial, or well, the opening of the game, and then it just doesn't really happen again until now. Lures, rotten meat. Our dwarf guy. That's funny. I don't know what happened there. Eight. Too bad. Significantly weaker. Wild Hunt Investigators notes. Oh. God damn it. Stop automatically selecting those boots to unequip them, game. Why are you like this?
Shit, you stink.
Too bad the dwarf wraiths are all humanoid. All turn into the same ghosts when we die. Yeah, right. Knowledge gained wraiths. Oh shit. That's interesting. I thought maybe someone got put here recently. Yeah. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, art physics. Still a wall I'm missing here somewhere. Actually totally just contained? Okay.
Who are you, and what do you seek?
Geralt of Rivia. I seek the standard of the Dun Banner. Who are you?
Eckhart Hennessy, ensign and color-bearer of the Dun Banner, the best force to issue from the land of Kedwen.
You may not remember me, but I remember you.
Where from?
I served in the Dun Banner.
Liar!
I fought beneath its standard at Brenna and at Vergen.
The Battle of Brenna. The Nordlings, shoulder to shoulder against the Black Ones. The Redanians, led by De Ruyter on the right. The Talus leading to...
Oh no, I didn't pay close enough attention.
A splendid sight, was it not?
You're mistaken. The Redanian regiments were on the left. The Temerians took the center.
Correct. Perhaps you speak the truth.
Try me again.
Tell me, For this you must know. Who was chief commander of the Nilfgaardians at Brenna?
I'll be right back.
It's nice to chat and all, but I think we'll finish this another time.
Kill the Wraith or deceive it. Do I have access to that information? I don't even know that. I only have the Wild Hunt by one glossary entry 15 hours in. It's crazy. Is there one for like historical characters? Totally. Any of these ever actually have information that I can read, right? Yeah.
I see you.
Yes.
Tell me, for this you must know.
Marcus Brabant.
You lie.
Oh. I want to see if there's another one after this. That's presumably then I can go like track it down. These are all names that I've encountered elsewhere, because I thought I ran into Marcus Brabant earlier in the game.
I am beginning to believe you. Menno Cohorn, the repulsive head hound of the Nilfgaardian pack, but a great commander. He will again let the Nordlings' blood. Would you agree?
Your memory has suffered after death. Cohorn perished at Brenna.
You were vigilant. I could not
That one I was able to guess based on context.
Because I am of the Dun Banner.
Perhaps you did fight at Brenna. It was so long ago I may have forgotten you. But Vergen is another matter.
I can't answer for the state of your memory.
You are right. Memory often fails us after death. I cringe to admit I've forgotten who commanded the armies during the Battle of Vergen. Perhaps the most important day of my life. And the last.
This one I should know from having just talked to him.
Be so good as to remind me.
It wasn't them. It wasn't them.
Seltkirk led Eddern. Vandergrift led us.
Well done. Not all know that.
Did I get the other information from a different character? Because the alderman gave me this info.
Do you believe me yet?
Not yet. But I shall when you tell me how you survived the massacre at Vergen.
Now I have to make shit up. Just established that Seltkirk was...
Seltkirk spared me.
You lie.
Alright. Well, I got all the other ones. Biggerhorn I don't think came up at all, but maybe it's like a third character that gives you those hints.
Most of the Dun died. The survivors withdrew south.
I thought the whole trick there, they were doing a thing like, were you paying attention to Seltkirk was supposed to be the one you just answered.
You have proven that you served in the Dun.
Yay, I cheated.
May I take the standard?
Why do you desire it so?
It will help me lift a curse.
Curses are of no import to me.
This one should be. It has stopped King Henselt's army from advancing.
The unicorn has returned.
He stands at Vergen's gates. With your help, he'll avenge the Dun Banner.
The standard lies in the sarcophagus. Take it. You will also find the sword of Colonel Gondor. Now it is yours.
Thank you.
Where have you left your mount?
There are no horses here.
True. I would gladly drink with a brother from Brenna, but I am an unfettered soul. Strong drink means nothing, tastes of nothing. Perhaps I miss that most in death.
Or if they just wanted to get another use of this ghost guy. Pacified all the ghosts in the game. I think that's still not as good as what I have, sadly. It's unfortunate. Kind of your fault, Geralt. You are, like, disrespecting the dead over here. So you, like, not get the sword if you just kill that guy? I think that's everything else that's down here. Must mean there must be another way to get to the place of power. It's in there somewhere. Oh, here we go. First try. Wait, maybe not. How in the hell do I get up there? Oh, it wasted my insta-kill. That's annoying. Pretty fun to give you a big, like, army of neckers here. I wasted it again. I guess you just can't use it on neckers at all. Or they also just not give XP anymore, too. How the heck do I get up there? Climbing spot around here somewhere. I don't see it. Matter of like jumping across multiple gaps, maybe. Hey. So do these ones have separate nests that I have to... Let me try it here. I just saved. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, there are more different harpies somewhere else. That's the way I came to get in here. Trying to use the steel sword. Glad it says not effective against monsters. That's nice and specific. This might get me there. Sometime jump across this. Nice. There we go. Maybe you wouldn't think to check here if you didn't have the quest. Everybody? Enhancement mutagen. Says that one's epic. Only a plus 3% though. And I think almost every mutagen I've found has been pretty bad. I'd love to just try one out. Geralt's really good at getting that Witcher saliva taken care of real quick. Okay, thanks. Got it. Jump. Madness and concentration are the unique ones. Range doesn't have a greater variant. Okay. But if I do see one that says greater, it's probably safe to equip. Not terrible to equip, maybe.
And you, my love, trust the girl?
Bank more stuff before I leave. Pockets full of eyeballs again. It's normal Witcher stuff. Oh, whoops. Got that confused. The guy who walks around where all his pockets are just full of grapes all the time. Let me deposit some junk real quick.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a sword.
Okay. Good time to deposit stuff, it seems like. That might actually be comparable. Kedweni Blacksword. I don't remember her. No, it is not. Oh, I'm suddenly worried that I'm depositing the shit I actively have equipped. No, okay. So I have multiple copies of those things. Action cannot be performed here.
Who's he? He travels the land, he's killing monsters for the queen.
And that's what a Witcher is. Very helpful.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station. I don't know.
Know more about Triss while I'm here. It's just normal sorcerer's stuff, it's fine.
I tried locating Triss, but the mist disrupts the
Challenge just goes straight into the dialogue.
There's a weak signal nearby, probably on the other side.
In the Kidweni camp?
You'll have to pass through the mist.
There's no time to lose.
I'm continuously scanning the battlefield. I'll show you the way through. I'll find you when you enter the mist.
Okay.
Farewell, then.
We still need royal blood.
I know. Henselt.
I got a
we
crystal.
need his blood, not his death.
How many times do I have to tell you I'm not a kingslayer?
Also, I have a crystal for you?
You wanted to
I found one of the ingredients for Saskia's cure.
Show me. Interesting. Getting warmer, but still not there. It's as if I'd sent you to get me the sun and you'd brought me a candle. We need something massive, an
One of
item
the
of
20
real
rings of power,
going.
she said.
This is a dwarf's dream. Stolen and magically encased in this crystal. It would do if it was stronger.
You know what this means? In addition to normal harpies, there are Solano in the area.
Solano?
Dream snatchers. The only harpy species to develop something resembling intelligence. They magically bind dreams to mountain crystals.
Pretty cool.
I heard they
says it in the
inhabited
knowledge
this area.
thing.
Solano live among regular harpies, but their lair should be full of stolen dreams. One of those would be powerful enough, I'm sure.
I did just
You'd
kill
have
one.
to enter the harpy lair through the quarry. Unfortunately, the gate to the caves is locked and Cecil Burden won't open it. I asked him on another occasion. Stubborn as a mule, that one. But we must not relent. Saskia clings to life by a thread. Let me show you the desire contained in this particular dream. Don't be hasty to judge.
Yes, I can feel it. Whose dream is it?
Cecil Burden's.
In that case, I need to see the alderman. Got a feeling he just might open the gate for me.
I think it's beyond that gate is where the harpies are that I need to get to finish that contract quest. Man, that's crazy. I feel like that's big time Google bait. Sure deal.
Godspeed, Witcher. Godspeed, Witcher.
Cecil, buddy. You're closer now.
I need to get inside the harpy lair.
No chance.
I know all about the harpies. They steal dreams, collect them. I found one, but it proved too weak for our purposes. I need a stronger one. So I'm asking you nicely, open the damn gate.
Listen, Witcher. I want Saskia to recover, I do. But don't ask me to turn this town into a circus just before we battle Henselt. My grandfather locked that gate for a good reason. Imagine if we could all go in there to look at those dreams. Dwarves, peasants, their scoia'tael, Adernian nobles even. All seeing the desires of others. Terrifying. It would be the end of Vergen. What's more, legend has it the oldest stolen dreams can become reality. And I don't want nightmares stalking Vergen's back alleyways come nightfall.
Open it. I'll make it quick.
Stop pissing me off. You're acting like a drunk suitor. No means no.
You know, don't know if I should mention this, but the dream I found belongs to you.
What are you talking about?
It's an embarrassing affliction, I imagine. Hell, even something of a political liability in your case. Some might even call you a freak. You're the alderman. An ages-old tradition is vested in you. On top of that, you now lead the preparations for Vergen's defense.
You wouldn't dare.
Imagine your ancestors carved in stone. Condemnation, not pride on their bearded faces. Who knows? Maybe you'd keep your office, but you'd be the talk of the town for ages. And your nephew? Poor kid.
I'll open the gate. I promised Scalen's mother I'd be sober as a judge to the end of my days, and I aim to keep my word. I don't give a damn about ages-old traditions and piss on loose talk. But you're right. I cannot compromise Vergen's morale. You must bury this thing. The secret dies with you, never to be spoken aloud.
We'll use it in spellcasting.
I do. Thanks, Cecil. And good luck staying sober.
Interesting. Well, no, the problem is that the way you'd think a mission like this was, where it pops up and says destroy nests, is that you would have to find the nests and place the traps in them. Practically, the way that it works is that you're fighting random harpies, and then you use a trap, and as long as you use the trap at a point in combat where they don't get confused and they successfully grab it and carry away, they arbitrarily destroy one of the environmental nests, many of which you can't see in the quarry area. So you have to have exactly 7 traps, which is insanely expensive. You can't afford to buy them. I don't think there's enough orens in the game for you to afford to buy them, but if you craft all 7 of them, that's also very expensive. You have to have basically saved all your materials at this point. You have to place the trap. You have to recognize that when the harpy interacts with it and then the trap counter doesn't go up, that you've made a mistake and you need to load your save. And then you also have to know that there are exactly 4 nests that you can mark complete in the first area and 3 nests you can mark complete in the second area. And you have no way of knowing that, right? From your perspective, you're just placing traps near harpies and they're increasing a counter, and then after the counter goes to 4, you place another trap and it just doesn't increase the counter this time, but you just wasted a trap, right? Because the other 3 are secretly behind the door. So I don't know if at some point in the development, like, you just physically went to the nest and then placed the trap like you did with exploding the Necker nests in the first chapter, or the Drowner nests or whatever. But I almost can't imagine that a blind player would ever complete this quest without Googling it or asking for help. Yeah, because if the harpy interacts with the trap, but it gets bugged and fails to carry it with you, you just lose it, and the counter doesn't increase. No, wrong way. I have 60 feathers yet? I think I just deposited all of them, so that might be part of my problem. It's fine. Check next time I bank if I remember. One sec, y'all. Responding to Andrea. Really excited to play The Witcher 3 after this now. I'm wondering if it still feels the same way. Like, even though this is an action game, it's still at its core structured like a CRPG, like a BioWare style Western RPG. And every single one of these, even the ones that I love with all my heart, kind of feels fundamentally like taped together. Like they're just doing everything in their power to conceal the seams on the edge of every map and every quest and side quest and the like. Like Baldur's Gate feels like that, Mass Effect feels like that, Planescape Torment feels like that, right? And it's still really good. Like, you kind of do this thing where you suspend disbelief and kind of let your brain fill in the gaps on the invisible walls in each of the zones you're permitted to explore.
Magic or danger?
Mass Effect definitely feels that way. But I wonder if 3 kind of, the world map being more like open and being structured more like Breath of the Wild changes that in any way. Can I do my insta-kill? No? It won't even let me press up on the D-pad right now for some reason. It's funny. It's literally just not accepting the input. Wow, that's pretty huge. 1 to 2 is already crazy. Concentration and madness mutagens. Well, there you go. Damage bonus on signs, vitality. Oh wait, but this is just strictly better than that. Okay. I guess I can get a bunch of stacking armor upgrades because I have to fight Letho again, but I really want to try to do damage if I can. This is still structured very similar to like Mass Effect 1, maybe a little bit more linear than Mass Effect 1. Closer to like Knights of the Old Republic, but you can visit multiple different zones at the same time. Which is fine. I think non-linearity is overrated.
Monsters.
Yeah, it makes me really interested to hear what the behind the scenes was for this game, because I wonder if they had more ambitious ideas for it at the beginning. The final product still works fine. Like I said, it's not like a baffling shit show or anything. It's completely good even. Kill 500 foes. I think video games are kind of unusual among art media that, like, final product, if you think of it as like a compromise factor, like what percentage, how close to the vision is the final product, right? Like, I think once you start getting AAA movies that you can storyboard a movie and then you can almost exactly shoot what you're envisioning, like, almost perfectly. You might have some small percentage of compromise if CG or the special effects aren't there or whatever. But I think a lot of modern ultra high budget movies are like really close to what the creator is envisioning. Nice. But I think even with really high budget video games, that compromise percentage is still like at best 70%, maybe even lower than that on the high end. I think there's like some small indie games and very short games that are able to be close to 100%. There's very little compromise involved, right? Where the gap between design intent and the delivered product is near zero. Yeah, like I don't think Baba Is You is. I think Baba Is You is everything that the creator intended it to be, right? And that form factor, you can make the whole game that you want to make and not lose anything. But once you set out to make a choice-based CRPG like this, like you're already starting at a pretty high compromise value. And I think it's interesting, like the way your project management is structured, because I think that determines the order in which compromise has to happen. Like the thing I keep talking about is playing games and getting to the end of the game and realizing that it's just kind of like coming apart at the seams because they spent too much time developing the first town or the first area or whatever, like Planescape Torment, right? Or the compromise is like equally distributed throughout the entire game. That's what Mass Effect 1 feels like to me. Like they had these really grand plans for exploring planets with the Mako and like couldn't really deliver on them, so the planets are just kind of this like square region of mostly repeated terrain with occasionally you get like a Thresher Maw or something, or a prefab base that you've seen 100 times. Here it's interesting because it seems like there may have been, or it feels to me like there were more aggressive, ambitious plans for something to happen between this part of the game and Flotsam at the beginning, and they just wisely just said, we'll just have a wizard teleport you there, it's fine. There's mist, it's fine, let's go. It ends up working. And it adds to the mystique of the story, and they build around it after. So like this whole Dwarven city feels pretty fully fleshed out, and Flotsam feels fully fleshed out. And there's not like a weird, gross, oh shit, we had to scramble to finish this thing like they had in The Witcher 1 at the very end.
The head of a king. Take it to Sheila. You know where. She'll give you coin and further orders.
It's kind of cool to make Sheila show up so much here.
How am I supposed to carry it through the forest? I won't be able to draw my sword.
You'll go unarmed, in common clothes. Try to sneak through unnoticed, but if anyone asks, you're bringing the witch some sausages.
You can see it a mile away, and it stinks of vinegar. I'll have to find a thick sack.
Go on, quit complaining. There's no time.
That's the dude from the opening cutscene. Learning things about Sheila. Conservation of characters or whatever, like... Death was ordered by the sorceress Sheila. Bum bum bum. I don't know why these guys are just arbitrarily immune to my brute finisher ability. Like, I just can't even press the up button on the D-pad. Whoa. Dead. I think I saved before walking in here. upgrade makes this significantly more possible. Nice. Just a way to rewatch. Okay. So, dream projector thing is kind of cool. It's a neat idea. It's like, as long as I stun lock all of them, I'm fine, but if any of them get off stun lock and they hit me in the back, it's game over. I already saw this one, right?
By the gods, they're closer and closer. They'll not catch me. To the workshop. They'll not find it there. Over my dead body, horsets. You'll never fathom Master Baltimore's secrets. It's not far now.
Spooky.
You're as beautiful as an elf, my lady.
Come to me, my hero. Let's fuck in the barn.
Ah, the luck. To think I wanted to play dice with the others.
Call them too. It'll be lovely.
Oh, wow. That's the Dragon Slayer. Oh, but he's having a dream about her. Okay, that makes more sense. Not necessarily insight into things that actually happened. I don't know why my finisher doesn't work on them. It's really annoying. Oh, I gotta level up. I didn't even see that. Might want the extra adrenaline gain. Let's see. I was thinking about picking up the vigor regen. Less damage from being attacked in the back. More AoE damage. I mean, this is good, but the problem is, like, if sometimes that ability, the group finisher, just doesn't work, it's kind of pointless. So, to that end... do the vigor regen. It's still barely noticeable. I put 1-2 and everything for that reason, although the 2-2 dodge and the 2-2 vigor regen based on the math seems pretty good. Oh, hey. I remember that. That's pretty cool. Oh, damn, another one. The rest of these are kind of not very exciting. Additional half damage, double damage from AoE maybe, but... Circ mode. Sign damage up. Art sign level 2. Range up. Flex damage. Sign intensity +1. I don't like most of these. I'm just gonna stay in this tree then. Maybe if I had already invested it that much into it. Let's get the more damage in AoE. That doesn't help me with boss fights, but... Hunting magic quest complete. So we gotta find Triss. I guess this part of the game is kind of like in Mass Effect where you have to go to the 4 different planets. Here it's you got to get the Rose, the Source of Power, the Immortel, and the Royal Blood. They all seem like comparably robust to go to Noveria, go to Vermeer or whatever. How do you get out of here? Stop getting turned around. Try to watch the map here. It's a Dream Watcher. Oh, there's a ledge I couldn't see because of the camera. Okay. Now it works. Oh, because it's regular harpies. If they just like forgot to code a death animation for the harpy variant or something. It's funny. So now I do full damage to everything in AoE. That makes a lot of these non-boss encounters way more reliable. Track the Royal Blood one here. Where is Triss? Scroll this faster. Okay. Mist, right? Oh man, Kafka-esque. Actually, though, like. Make that a paid service, 6gun. You can find other word nerds. Tell them that story so they get the opportunity to use that word. Have it be accurate.
More harpy feathers, just like you wanted.
Oh, there you go.
Good work! Why, it's even a pleasure to pay you.
I gotta admit, that might have been the strangest job I've ever had.
Well, it's hardly done.
I'll hear you out, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
I need a few more feathers.
Who is it that needs them? You or this collector?
But he does, of course.
Pretty suspicious. Why didn't you tell me how many I was supposed to bring right off?
I needed to see the quality. Just a few feathers more. I'll pay extra. Decide.
Let me think about it. I've got some more feathers. Sleek and untattered. I hope that'll do it.
Just making pillows.
Look at them and select the finest. There's your payment, with a small bonus.
What am I supposed to do with the ones I have left?
Whatever you wish. I've no need for them. Farewell.
Visit Elthin later.
Where are you headed?
Go to Dawn. Yeah, 6gun. I absolutely hate when, like, an internet workflow pushes you to make a phone call. It's like, why does this even exist?
Yes, you're beautiful, my queen.
Amazing.
My lady. You're a wondrous sight. All in your nest envy you.
I don't need this feather. Please take it. Pretty warm for this time of year.
It is colder usually.
So much effort.
Mages must be up to something.
Oh, yes. They devise with experiments.
I love
Always
that even
changing
Geralt
the
is
world.
uncomfortable.
They'll botch it one day, and it'll be the end of us, I tell you.
I shudder to even think about it. Pretty warm for this time of year.
It is colder usually.
The mages must be up to something.
Shoot.
I want you to have this feather. I have no use for it.
No, thank you. Neither do I.
Neither does this collector, you mean?
Yes, neither does he.
I wonder why he needed a specific number of feathers.
Perhaps to match the number of empty spaces in his feather album.
Don't see how that would matter.
It's immensely important.
Well, I guess I don't know much about collections.
Incredible.
Where are you headed?
Well, to complete the quest, you have to see it. I didn't finish the goddamn Harpy contract while I was in there. Let's go do it real quick. I feel like I'm forgetting something after all this goddamn time. Oh. Hopefully the time I just spent meditating is enough. Let's do it again just to be sure. I don't know if it works with the special harpies or not. I don't really need to loot them anymore. I have so much now. Like, I think there are a couple of visible nests here, but, like, that is a destroyed nest, apparently. You kind of just have to, like, take on faith that they took it and placed it in the nest and destroyed it, because they like, teleport across the map when they do it. Oh dear. Don't tell me the entire area is... Okay, good. To do this somewhere where they can actually escape. I think they can fly anywhere if I give them one in this room. Here, there's open air. Regular harpies, okay. Yeah, so there's a nest right there, right? Okay, you can actually see it if you're close enough. They're usually not that close. Two more. Please be good enough. You might be okay there. It did fly into the ceiling, but... Okay, it looks like it worked. Do you think it needs to be regular harpies only? One more. Might need to meditate again. Oh shit, that might be a mistake. Let's see.
Damn, you're ugly.
Didn't mean to put it in the rock.
Take that.
She glitched trying to pick it up. Hey, we might be okay. Hey, that was ridiculously unnecessarily difficult. Probably barely worth anything. It's presented as like the most basic Witcher contract too, which is funny. Rolling, 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 rolling. those squirrels are gonna come up. They just wanted to have some NPCs hanging out there. Nonsense has to stop eventually. Stop back at the inn on the way out. Bank all my access harpy bullshit.
Job done. I'm here for my pay.
You killed the Harpy Queen. In that case, you've earned your coin.
I'd like to play...
Beat the innkeep.
So be it.
Shit.
Were you looking to get rid of the harpies? I've destroyed their nests. They won't be returning anytime soon.
That's what I want to hear. You deserve a reward.
Thanks, man.
See you, Governor.
No, that was enough for a level up, right? No. Okay. After all this, the one shop outside the inn has been the most busted thing in the game. This guy, he just had 2 ridiculously strong weapons. Might have... Okay, he has extra copies of the Armor of Banard, which I already have equipped, I think. And he just carries good shit. Probably should use the runes. They're like crazy expensive though. So like you get enough orans in the whole game to hoard like a couple things from each shop. Maybe you get way more if you just sell all the crafting materials instead of hoarding them, but I've learned my lesson that I have to hoard them. Review my banked mutagens, I guess. I think I have any. I have greater vitality mutagen. It's maybe actually worth using. Kind of want to hold out for like strength. Weight right now? Oh, I'm fine. Okay.
Don't be afraid of him.
All right, going into the mist.
Try anything.
Here we go. Kind of a cool little phenomenon to trap you in the city.
How many more can there be?
Seemingly unlimited number. They're getting more value out of the little hull. It's cool. XP. There's a cool sequence worthy of getting more value. Still don't see my health regenerating at all. There must be like a limit. Region can only take you to like 33% of your max health or something. That are just like bugged. A good thing or a bad thing? Good thing.
I can go no further. If Deathmold senses my presence...
How will I get back to Vergen?
I'll wait nearby. Hurry.
Thanks, owl lady. Okay. Very helpful. Oh.
I knew it. Damn, I knew it was you.
Hey, it's Roche.
When the mist started whirling, I told the boys it's Geralt of Rivia. Well, my name isn't Vernon Roche. Friend of yours?
Just found him. He was already dead.
Interesting. Dressed like a Vergeni. You almost made it through the fog. What's your business here?
Triss is somewhere nearby.
Still looking for your sorceress. If she came here, I'd know about it.
Still looks like his turban is like his hair.
Roach, it's really important. Only you can help me.
Now you want my help? I'll gladly return the favor. Oh, wait. You did nothing for me. You made your choice. Fled with the elves while Vess almost died at that Horson Laredo's house.
Is Vess all right?
What do you care?
Way to check in on your decision there.
At being a squirrel.
I'm not one of your men, Roach. I didn't betray you.
I didn't say that.
But you thought it. You and your men against the whole world. Those not on your side are against you.
Don't you care about Voltest's death anymore?
The assassin kidnapped Triss, remember? Help me find her, and I promise I'll keep the word I gave you in the dungeons of Lavalette Castle.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Right. If Triss is anywhere in the area, it can only be one place. At the rear, near the riverbank, the Nilfgaardians have set up their camp. Nobody can enter it. You can get there either via some caves or by sneaking through the main camp. Don't forget the gates. Believe it or not, the whorehouse is where you need to go to enter the caves. The ladies thought they'd use that passage to service the knights and nobles, but some monsters have their lairs there. If you've had your fill of whores and monsters, to the east there's a path that leads along the riverbank. That'll get you near the canteen. You'll have to sneak the rest of the way from there.
Have there been any discussion about doing remakes?
Thanks, Roach.
Hey! I'll hold you to your promise.
I think you could probably do a remake of 1. And this game feels pretty complete, though. Like, I don't know if there's too much to redo. If you were to completely redo it in the style of 3, like, you basically have to make a completely brand new game. Okay, I could see that. Like, if they just remade 1 in the style of 2, that would make sense. Like, you could convert most of the story and stuff. Oh, is Witcher 4 confirmed to be in the works?
Life can be really smooth. I fought the Nilfgaardians a few years back. Now we make camp with the Black. Oh! Pretty please.
Well, well, a Witcher. Girls, prim yourselves. How can I help you, handsome?
I wanted to talk.
We're no strangers to the art of conversation, but it'll cost you just as much as a good plough.
Sounds all right.
Ask away, then. What would you like to talk about?
Oh, I thought she was gonna have questions and answers about Triss.
I need to get inside the camp, unnoticed.
That'll cost you more than straight ploughing.
Holy shit, that's expensive.
That's nowhere near enough.
I need to get inside the...
That'll cost you...
Does it just like randomly generate the cost they expect, but then like still requires you to manually fill it every time? That's pretty funny.
That's nowhere...
I need to get inside the camp.
That'll cost... What would you like to talk...
Anything interesting going on in the camp?
Soldiers are scared shitless, what with this battle approaching. They'd rather drink themselves
Makes sense.
silly
They wouldn't
than let
want
us
to tie
honest
themselves to the
whores
save
make some
file.
coin. Is that interesting? I doubt it.
Not raring to fight.
And they can do the non-linear
They might have
thing
been
too,
eager
right?
at first, but the longer we sit here, the less lively they become. Fighting's like ploughing. Lust for one, and you lust for the other.
Okay, thanks.
You don't mind. What's so strange about that? Other lands have slizzards, drowners.
You guys have...
What about building bridges and taking tolls under threat of ford?
Oh, greetings.
Oh, there's supposed to be merchants, I guess.
What are you looking for, Serf? Away with you.
Call me a serf. It's surprisingly open given the scope of the mission. Boom. Oh yeah, that's right. That's from the knowledge thing. That's kind of neat. It's a way to deal with the necrophage problem, presumably.
Smithy, change it you will. Into a sword, a shield,
out of the way!
I'll fell your daughter. Her flesh, not any old flesh.
On hay in the barn, she really looks fresh. No matter the stench, the sweat, and the pain.
Hammer to
Bring back my Mary to me. To me. Ah.
Oh, I think I'm gonna puke. Enemy!
Shit, well, may as well fight everybody, it's fine. Butcher of Blaviken, something, something. That is a lot of arrows. I'm still not seeing my health regen at all. It's very strange. I definitely put multiple points into it, so I don't know if it's just like totally glitched or what. Yeah, that's the ability that I specifically upgraded. Go. Speed of vigor regeneration during combat plus 40%. I went from 10% to 40%. Oh, but it has a little, like, heart on it.
Into a sword, a shield, some ale.
I'll plow your daughter.
Bring back.
Here her will.
Oh, will you bring me that?
On hay in the barn.
Oh. Bring back my Mary to me. To me. Oh.
I think I'm gonna puke.
Alert!
Let's try this again.
Hammer the steel, not any old steel. In your hot smithy,
out of the way!
Oh, Blondie! Spy!
Dead!
Will you bring me
to me, on the double!
I mean, the orange bar? That doesn't seem like that's changed at all from the upgrade. Certainly not twice or 40% faster, I don't think.
Alert! To arms!
Oh, you're just guaranteed to die during this?
Alert! To arms!
But you can't just come in here and murder everyone, I guess. Got it. I guess that makes sense. It is like the entire army.
In your hot smithy, change it you will.
Out of the way!
Into a sword.
That guy doesn't aggro me.
I'll plow your daughter, and here her will.
Bring back.
Her flesh, not any old
will you bring me that?
On hay in the barn, she really looks fresh. No matter the stench, the sweat, and the pain.
Bring back my
Hammer
Mary
to steel, and I'll have me.
to me. Ah.
Oh, I think I'm gonna puke.
Spy!
Like, it's just game over once they see me. Is that how that works? Yes, okay. I need to go that far back, whoops.
Out of the way! Oh, Blondie! Bring back. Oh, will you bring me the... Oh. Spy! Bring back my Mary to me.
I think if I'm standing there, I'm just basically hosed.
Out of the way! Oh, Blondie! Bring back.
Hammer the steel, not any old
will
steel.
You bring me
that worked.
In your hot smithy, change it you will.
Oh.
Into a sword, a shield, and some mail.
Bring back my Mary to me.
And hear her wail. Her flesh, not any old flesh.
On hay in the barn, she really looks fresh. No matter the stench, the sweat, and the pain.
Seems unlikely to work. Don't talk, that would be a bad decision. Yeah, exactly.
Don't kill me, Lord. Please.
Oh, somebody saw me apparently. If I can just like rush the corner when that happens. Figure out where I'm actually going. So it doesn't look like I can go that way.
Grab your weapon!
Yeah, it was begging me not to kill him. Oh, weird.
You work too hard.
Yes, you're right. I'll, lie down.
Oh, steel plate enhancement. I assume if you do the thing with the brothel, they like sneak you in here, give you a disguise or something.
Look out! Don't get too close to him!
I have no idea where it is they want me to go here. Is there like a door or entry to the tunnel here? Exit out the front maybe and then go around this side? That's the only thing that makes sense. Weird that I get to actually see the chef guys, so...
In the face! Hit him in the face!
Look out! Don't get too close to him!
Well, there's a bunch of guys. I was waiting for it to open, right? Unless if there's only guys once aggro starts. Maybe that was a problem. I thought they were like scripted to come in there and then I have to like sneak through it, but that makes sense. Whoa, pretty. Sneak through the camp without raising the alarm. Oh yeah, first try, totally did that. No problem. It's actually really interesting. If that is mana regen, that's really good that that's in the sword track. Probably still would have put the points in that, even if it's not health. Yeah. That would, if I get a Letho fight again, I'd be able to lock him down now.
Efkir, Nordling. Where do you think you're going?
To see the ambassador.
With all that steel on your back?
Have you seen a red-headed sorceress anywhere?
You didn't seem to understand my delicate suggestion, Nordling. Drop your sword.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Shillard Fitz-Estelin is waiting.
Metnara Ravnavad, Hetman. Geralt, I'd hoped we wouldn't meet again.
In a minute.
We caught him sneaking through the camp, Excellency. We disarmed him.
Esther Garamnith. I remember you telling Foltest you'd like to return to hunting monsters.
Foltest is dead. Some still believe it's my fault. I have to find the real killer.
I see. You may be a killing machine, but a murderer's infamy is bad for business.
Triss Marigold was kidnapped.
Foltest's advisor. I heard she arrived at Vergen and hoped we would meet. But if she was kidnapped... Now I understand why you couldn't just stand by. But there are other reasons too. They told me you were in league with the Skytel, with Yorveth himself no less. Is this true?
More or less.
Have you heard of the slaughter of Enshe at the ravine of the Hydra? The kings of the north effectively forced the Empire to condemn and execute the war criminals of the Vryhed Brigade. Yorveth was among those condemned.
Oh, jam. Cool stylized memory cutscenes.
September 13th, 1269. The ravine of the Hydra. Following the peace of Sintra, 53 officers of the Vryhed Brigade were brought here and executed, their throats cut. The elves' bodies were dropped into the chasm. I don't know what the riders of the hunt were looking for. November 23rd, 1269. Sintra, the village of Coldwater, and another victim of the hunt. An 11-year-old boy. His parents didn't even ask if he had a chance. I'm tired. February 24th, 1270. A high pass in the Armouche Mountains. An Imperial Manticore, one of the world's oldest and deadliest monsters. I used to feel excitement at moments like this. Now the beast is only an obstacle on my way.
Looks great.
Its meat and hot blood will help me survive this icy hell. May 30th, 1270. The Yaruga River. The hunt continues to race south. Since I've been following them, they've taken 23 individuals, all between the ages of 10 and 20. All except for Yennefer.
Interesting.
Amusing that the Scoia'tael believe the Emperor betrayed them. In fact, the kings of the North demanded the massacre at the Ravine of the Hydra. Do you feel well?
I feel fine.
I'm sorry. I can't give you more of my time. The long road to Loch Muin awaits me. The Council and the Conclave are waiting, and Triss Merigold, as always, arrives in the nick of time.
What are you talking about?
The figurine. He must have it on him.
Oh.
What's the meaning of this?
I want to introduce someone to you. This is Vanamar, my personal sorcerer. He sensed Triss approaching our camp, though she was to arrive in different company.
It's cute. Pretty cool.
Before you die, Witcher, would you be so kind as to explain how you got your hands on this figurine?
I found it on a man's corpse.
And you finished his mission for the Emperor's glory. Triss will help us find those wenches that betrayed the Empire. I don't know whether you killed Talvik or found him dead. It's irrelevant now. I'd prefer not to sentence to death a man previously pardoned by the Emperor himself. Unfortunately, I have no choice. Vanamar, once you're done with him, convey my congratulations to Cynthia. Leading Philippa Eilhart up the garden path is no small feat. Farewell, Witcher.
Interesting. Uh-oh. Okay, it was like a mini cutscene.
This is a good place. Are you ready, Geralt of Rivia?
I am.
I prefer to face you in combat, but that cannot be arranged.
The Executioner. Okay, no. I thought maybe with the heavy armor it was just going to be Triss, but... Oh, shit. Hey, thanks, Roche. Gotta get my swords back. If they just give them back to me, isn't good as a wish about combat. How do you use Witcher magic? Teleport ability. How easy he is to knock down. It's a nice touch. I don't know if his just lasts a certain number of seconds. I assume that's what it is. Can't use the finisher on him. That guy's very dead. Hey, I interrupted you. Rude. Trying to telefrag me, man? Please celebrate out of that corner, dude. Thank you. First try. Sweet.
Just like the good old days. Having killed an elf guardian for years. I knew you'd get in
Oh, a little
trouble.
smile. He's so proud.
Shillard has Triss. He's taking her to Lochmuin.
Now I understand the commotion. Ambassador Shillard kidnaps Foltest's former advisor. This stings horribly, Geralt. It would seem the Nilfgaardians want to be present at the Conclave's restoration.
So does this stuff with the Nilfgaard camp, is there more to do here in the other route?
What will happen at Lochmuin?
Apparently, a lot more than I thought. Sheila managed to locate the killer's hideout.
And if you do the other route, do you get a quick little mission that uses the map from the Yorvith route?
One was taken alive. Before he died from torture, he revealed that our bruiser went to Lochmuin.
Okay, clever.
The mages want to
Makes
resurrect
sense.
the council and the conclave.
How could they
that once
possibly
represented all the
justify doing this?
sorcerers
It's
and
because they get
sorceresses of the north.
use out of the assets.
King Radovid, the ruler of Redania, is also invited. As Lochmuin lies in Kedwen, Henselt is likely to arrive too. But a Nilfgaardian delegation. Triss, Nilfgaard, Radovid, a bunch of mages, and the Kingslayer. Too many eggs in that basket.
One more thing, Roach. I need to see Henselt.
Why?
You think I want to kill him?
If I thought you were a Kingslayer, you'd be dead. I hope I won't regret it. Henselt should be in his tent. I'll distract the guards, then it's up to you.
I owe you, Vernon.
That's not even funny anymore, Geralt. So, ready?
Give me a moment. I want to search Shillard's camp.
Hurry up.
Yeah, there's like loot everywhere. Armor of Lochmuin. Protection from damage, resistance to incineration. Bigger region 10%. Doesn't have vitality plus 40, but it's fine. Looks like it potentially looks pretty cool. Let's see, slot on it, I guess. Nilfgaardian jackboots. Not an upgrade. That's everything.
Ready and waiting.
Mrs. Cool book.
Geralt, hide.
Hey, you! Come over here!
What do you want, Temerian?
Those Nilfgaardians are beating up our lads.
What? Our sons will regret that.
Yeah, run straight at me. All right.
I have to distract them somehow.
That seems difficult.
To me, grunts, alert!
Uh-oh. That's not it. Okay.
What the devil happened here? Hansult will skin us alive!
Where are you guys going?
Who are? Have you come to kill me?
No.
I'm here for your blood.
You sneak in here like a villain and you want my blood? Fight me and try to spill it.
This guy's blowing out his
Calm down,
microphone
Your
for some
Highness.
reason.
I need only a drop.
Who are you?
Someone holding a sword to your throat, Your Highness.
Why do you need my blood?
That, sire, doesn't concern you. My hand is numb, so I could end up with an excess of your blood.
If you kill me, you won't leave the camp alive.
Listen, Your Highness. Give me your blood voluntarily, or I'll open your veins myself. I prefer the first choice. It would work out better for both of us. If I spill your blood myself, I'll have to break through the entire camp again. Who knows, maybe one of your soldiers will get lucky and kill me.
I sincerely hope so, Satchelmouth.
But then the Wraith's mist will hang on the border until your knights become weary of warring.
What are you talking about? You know how to open the way for my army?
Yes, but I can't do it dead.
You'll get my blood.
Smart.
But promise you'll disperse the mist?
You have my word, King.
So used to the modern usage of king. You have my word, king. Why? The video game, you don't need to do that. I love that Always Sunny scene when Mac does that. He's like, oh my god, it hurts so bad. Ah. Why do they do that in movies?
Remember our deal. My men will lead you out of the camp. I wouldn't want one of the soldiers to get lucky. Tell me, though, how did you pass the mist?
I'm a witcher.
I think it's
Then
a
I need
visual
an
language
army
of film
plowing
thing, right?
witches.
It's more... You don't have to, like, do an extreme close-up on somebody slicing up their fingertip or something. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. One talent. Critical effects are bleeding and instant death, I guess. Okay. Sword damage plus 15%. Tier 2 upgrade's generally pretty good. It's not just like a one more step. It's like triple the previous step. I think the all resistances from this is pretty significant. Sword damage up. Instant kill up. Just take the boring sword damage up.
Finally, you're back. Where is Triss?
The Nilfgaardians have taken her to Loch Muin.
What?
They cast a spell on her, turned her into a figurine.
Artifact compression. They must have a powerful mage.
They did.
They had.
Without him, Shillard won't be able to lift the spell. However, Loch Muin will be full of sorcerers.
That's not all. They got Triss because of Cynthia.
Cynthia?
She lied to you.
Back to Vergen, at once!
He's pissed. Three of these.
Monsters.
Oh, I'm on steel right now? Shoot, that's right. It doesn't automatically swap. Oh, shit. Did it leave my swords behind? That would be really bad if so. No, it just put it in my inventory. Okay. Harpy is the name of the sword. Okay. At least that time it like had the good sense to siphon it into my inventory instead of leaving it on the ground. Thanks, Philippa Owl. Oh, that's fun. Sometimes the instant kill does work just without an animation. It's weird.
How many more can there be?
Once again, the dwarves are not very helpful there. Oh god. Stop hitting the dwarf. Ooh, Wraith Trophy. Nice. Yes, please. I'm glad I went to that trouble. Oh, god damn it, I did it again. Why does it default to that? I don't understand. Is Nilfgaardian actually just strictly better and I missed it? Well, it's helpful. Damage dealt to humans, damage bonus on signs. I'll just take damage 6. That's great. No guards out, I can keep rolling. Oh, shit.
Don't draw your sword.
Sorry, man. Don't feel inspired to roll around everywhere if I don't have it out.
The plague. I was so foolish. Cherish this rare moment, Witcher. Philippa Eilhart's been had by a cheap Nilfgaardian bitch. When I find her, we'll have it out like never before. She'll regret her mother didn't abort her.
Wait, the Rose of Remembrance is gone.
Not necessarily. That viper, Cynthia, was in a hurry and left her bric-a-brac. Ah yes, here it is. Triss Merigold's Rose of Remembrance. Time is running out, Geralt. This flower is dying.
Then what are we waiting for?
Whoa, what happened there? Negotiator, also worse. Armor enhancement. Yeah, okay, it's epic. Oh my god. Why are you like this game? Okay. Don't have anything to up. I need like just runes can go on the swords, basically. Probably afford to do that. Oh, there could be tons of levels right now. Bleed chance, maybe. Maximize DPS here. That's DPS. That's also DPS via sword blows. Guessing instant kill doesn't work on bosses in the lake. Okay. Anything else I really want to work on here? I still have Suspect Thorak. Gotta get a marker for this. I guess I could watch the video again. I'll just move it forward. I think we're okay on side quests. Wake her up again.
You wanted to
Your turn, sorceress. I have all you need to cure Saskia.
Let's get to work. Scoia'tael, stand aside.
Cool Diablo mana potion. It's kind of funny. What is this? Pulp Fiction? Just funny seeing the device.
My favorite type of magic. Lesbomancy.
Wow. Not the finest writing in the series. Isle of Lesbos canonically exists in the Witcher universe. I know, it's...
What do they call you?
Slippery slope of etymology.
Do you remember what happened?
Poison. They poisoned me. What day is it? What of the battle? Henselt and his army.
Calm yourself. You will have your battle yet. I shall go and announce that you're once again among the living.
Do I owe you my life?
And Philippa.
Thank you, Geralt. I promise to return the favor. Have you succeeded in lifting the curse?
No, but we're almost ready to try. Vandergrift's sword. It's one of the conveyors of the power.
You should have taken it. It's scrap iron to me, a sword like any other.
The Scoia'tael wouldn't let anyone but Philippa near you, and they wouldn't have let even her take your famous sword. I'll try to remove the curse soon.
Why do you aid me?
See, I would pick this, but I think Geralt would pick one of these two.
I'd like to say I'm doing it for you, for a cause, but the truth is far less lofty. A certain elf prophesied that I'd recover my memory during this battle.
I had no idea you believed in prophecies.
I don't. But I also don't have a choice. I need to try. If my amnesia was magically induced, the elf's prophecy is just common sense. When I lift the curse, a shockwave will roll across the battlefield, a wave of pure, uncontrolled power looking for an outlet. As soon as it finds one, a strong field of anti-magic will arise.
Oh.
Who knows what might happen to someone subjected to these extreme conditions.
Just rational, I guess.
But something's gotta give. I'm fresh out of alternatives.
Good luck, Witcher. We await your return.
Going right back to bed? I guess that makes sense.
Good luck, Witcher. We await your return.
Now, if Philippa actually got the other two, I wonder if that's also cut content thing. They originally wanted you to get all four and had to wrap this place up. Let's see.
You wanted to discuss something?
I'm ready to lift the curse. I've got all the artifacts.
Get to work.
All
then,
two
Witcher.
of them?
I'll need your help. I need to find the right ghosts, somehow.
They will find you. The aura of the artifacts will lure them. Let them think, speak, and act. Then you'll know what to do. Geralt, there is something else out there. I scanned the battlefield and noticed the Visitor's ghost.
Oh, yeah.
It's different from the others. It has changed.
A Draug. I expected as much.
Good luck, Witcher.
It's interesting that even the quest marker for that says 2 out of 4 artifacts, as though you're supposed to collect all 4. I just knew I didn't have to because she told me she was going to deal with it without saying exactly how. Just as she had promised, Philippa provided the armor fragment and the medallion. She was, after all, a mistress of magic, wasn't she? Almost guarantee you that you're supposed to get the other 2 at some point. Let's go back to the mist, I think. Wonder if they just made a bunch of tactical cuts like that throughout the game. Interested to see what the ending is like. Because The Witcher 1 just completely, like... It's really diluted the further you get towards the end. And there's just kind of this, like, ending almost montage sequence. Where everything wraps up really fast. No XP for them anymore. Alright. Sorry, Baltimore.
It's warm. The lovely autumn. And the fruit is plentiful. The one's picking it. You'll be picking enemy heads today. No reason to wait. Slaughter the cat when he must. Wait. The time's not right. Sometimes I forget what we're fighting for. Powerful kings have no choice but to wage wars. Then why don't them avenge in Henselt's duel to settle things? My brother-in-law is from Kedwin, a decent fellow. Once I was at a market there. Quality goods, cheaper than our merchants too.
It's this Chris Nolan movie with all this dialogue and music.
Do you know what they'll do to our women if we lose this battle? Have you forgotten that they've come to pillage, burn, and steal our land? Are we to give it away? Horse and seed, autumn! No. Wait for the signal. There's no time to lose. Silence. Archers, light your arrows. Aim at the first ditch. Get them! Capture the enemy standard!
Oh, cool. Guy I'm playing as sucks compared to Geralt, though, and he has no dodge roll. Stop standing in fire, apparently. Only Witchers have the ability to roll. Pretty cool.
The standard's in enemy hands. We're sitting ducks here. You need to tell the commander we were ambushed. We can't hold without reinforcements. I'm to tell him. No, Princess Syphilis. Move it, imbecile, before they slaughter us to a man. I shall make it. First battle. Killed my first man. Got blood on my hands.
Little mini game, I see. It's pretty cool. Oh. It'd be nice if they were like extra forgiving with this sequence. I have a feeling it's gonna put me back to the immediate previous thing, isn't it? least it saved before this. That's nice of them. Can't even roll in between them.
Take cover! They're shooting!
Oh shit, now I'm dead for sure.
He's shooting! He's one of ours!
Thanks, guys. Pretty cool sequence. I like all the Draugrs.
My lord, the leader of the Dunbanner sent me. We were ambushed. We can't hold.
Weren't your scouts keenly watching the battlefield, Captain?
Yes, sir. They must have dug those
Great voice
ditches in the
filters.
night. The field was clear by day. Lady Glephisic scanned it with her magic during the night.
10 lashes to each scout. Hang every third one.
My lord, we need support.
There will be no reinforcements.
Is that Geralt not doing a Geralt voice?
And you, Glephisic, I'll settle this after the battle. The king will learn of your incompetence.
Battles are won or lost by the commanders, not by sorceresses. Remember, I'll make a report too, and...
I've finished talking to you, witch. Time to win this battle. My lords, to your banners.
Dude, do you know that your head is like a piece of a...
We enter the fray.
burning plank of wood?
Maybe you finished with me, but that doesn't mean I finished with you. Nadovesave.
How can we help you, Sabrina?
My place at Hensel's court is threatened. Furthermore, if Vandergrift wins the battle, nothing will stop Hensel from taking Upper Edda.
The balance of power in the north will be upset. What do you intend?
I shall summon Melgar's fire to the battlefield. It will kill Vandergrift and weaken both sides.
Any use of unconventional weapons may be severely censored.
I'm aware of that.
Hensel's hegemony is counter to the Lodge's plans. We will help you, but remember, in the event that you fail, you'll be on your own.
Interesting.
I am ready.
The Lodge is interesting. I feel like they almost certainly have to be pulling the strings at virtually all events because they're like insanely more powerful. Oh, I'm in control.
That's all you've got?
Oh, cool.
You're dying fast, like roaches under my boot. Is there a kid ready to match Selkirk of Garrett on this field?
Really like that they do this. Still can't roll. Looks pretty cool, this guy. Trying Trying to hit you in the back, man. Only I may do that. God, I have so much muscle memory to roll away from them after attacks. Button just does nothing. Stop trapping me in a corner. Big boy.
The visitor! I've long awaited this meeting.
Leave, Ghost.
I'll not give up an opportunity to duel Van der Grift.
He will kill you.
Selkirk does not fear death.
When you die, your soldiers will die every day afterwards. Forever. Leave. This is a task for a witcher, not a knight.
I do this solely for my men.
Alright. Sweet, now I got my abilities back.
Take that.
This will turn a bit.
Mercy. You have failed me.
I love that voice effect. Imagine if that was on Matt Mercer in Tears of the Kingdom.
Your nightmare.
Sounds great. It's really funny that that even works, given how huge he is. Oh wow, it's having that problem where he's like not reacting to my attacks at all there. That can't be intended, right? Batman.
Should have stayed at home, Van der Grift. First mages to die after such a victory. Gods, we can't fight such sorcery. Sorcerers hail, unclean fire, we're doomed. Why are they doing this? As the prophecy says, the time will come when sorceresses turn on men. Flaming balls rain from the sky, and destruction will be unleashed.
So yeah, it's unconventional weaponry. But they're basically like a living council of nukes.
Safely from the dark abyss.
Double ouch. This is a really cool, like, extended boss sequence.
Our men are dying! A massacre! Save us, sire!
Sabrina, is that your work?
Order your troops forward, Your Majesty. The Aedirnian army is routed.
Not only the Aedirnian, look at that terrified horde. This very morning they were the finest of my knights.
They'll make it if they're reinforced.
Who allowed you to use magic?
Sire, if you strike now, Lormark...
So what's the whole idea with that? They all have the power to drop nukes, but they all, like, collectively agree not to?
You're put me to shame.
It's like a deterrence type thing, mutually assured destruction.
Men of honor should. To the end. Sabrina Gleversig, I sentence you to death. You shall burn at the stake. I will return to claim my birthright.
July 25th, 1270. The forests of Angren. No mighty mortal, no...
I'm trying to figure out why anybody, like, has any authority over the sorceresses in the first place.
Letho couldn't either, but by some miracle he survived. I helped him. After all, Witchers on the path should help each other. He had two comrades, brother Witchers from the School of the Viper. The hunt continued south, and Letho of Gullet knew where it was going. He knew where the hellish chase would end.
Interesting. So is it like...
finally awake.
I'll wait till they get a chance to pause from just dialogue here.
Am I dead or hallucinating?
You wouldn't meet me in the Beyond.
I don't remember coming here.
Because you didn't. Don't forget, we sorceresses have our ways.
In that case, thanks for your help.
You're too valuable to let die. You did the impossible. I don't know anyone who could deal with such a powerful curse.
So, like, the sorceresses have all agreed, hey, we're not gonna, like, meddle in non-sorceress affairs. Well, we will meddle, but we're gonna, like, structure the way we meddle. We're certainly not gonna use, like, nuke-level magic, like calling down meteors on a battlefield. And the way that we're going to enforce that is that if any of us goes rogue, the rest of the sorceresses are going to work together to, like, completely stop and destroy that person, I guess. I just don't know why that doesn't just happen constantly in this universe.
You never said I'd face certain death.
I never stopped believing in you. Now, tell me everything that happened.
I saw Henselt sentencing Sabrina to death. I killed the Draug.
You must have, since the curse has gone.
I saw Vandergrift.
It's weird, like,
I saw a
there's
rain
a
of
beam of
fireballs
light
and
coming
death
through the
all
window
around
that
me.
screws up the gamma every now and then.
Henselt is a criminal. He used the circumstances to kill Sabrina. He hated her.
That's why you sided with Aedirn. For vengeance?
It's not about vengeance. It's about a better world. A world without Henselts.
That's utopia.
Passing through such a concentrated mass of the power opens the mind.
Cedric
doing
was
acid.
right. The power of the Wraith's battle restores memory.
And what have you recalled?
Letho, Foltest's murderer. I saved him once and he helped me find the Wild Hunt. I just don't know if we managed to save Yennefer.
Did you learn anything else about the hunt?
When I killed the King of the Hunt, I killed a Wraith. In my memories, I fight the Hunt's riders. Blood flows from their wounds and they cry out in pain.
Which means you do not yet know all.
Hey.
Not to worry. I will.
You lifted the curse, but there's no time to rest. Henselt's army will attack at any moment.
How's Saskia feeling?
Completely recovered. She can't wait to deal with Henselt. She'll personally command the defense of Vergen. She's in her element.
Sweet.
A siege can't be her element if she never faced one.
You underestimate her. Keep in mind she's got allies. A famous witcher, and me.
Perhaps I helped Henselt and put Aedirn in danger by lifting the curse, but I had no other choice.
Sometimes you need to amputate the leg to save the body.
Time to decide the outcome of this war.
High time. Zoltan and Yarpen are setting up the troops. They're waiting for you.
All right, future Marstead, you're probably at the very close to the next chapter. Just go ahead and talk to Zoltan. This game is really good, and it stayed really good. There's parts where I can detect that they've cut content, but it's not in a way that's like bad for the story. It seems like it's fine. Like, didn't do a couple extra missions to get a couple extra artifacts. Not a big deal.